Good morning, beautiful people. Hope you're ready for some more workers and resources in our beautiful Soviet Republic. I've let it run a little bit, okay? And I wanted to get, I don't know what's going on up there. That's weird. Anyway, I wanted to get the train running and the coal train and everything running, but I have not been able to successfully get to enough money to buy it. So I haven't been able to get the coal train running yet, but we're gonna get it today for sure. I'm addressing a different issue at the start, so we're gonna take a look at a different issue here. Good morning, Cabbage Plays. Cabbage says they're ready. That's good. Dallas here. Welcome, Kentucky. Good morning. Is it unciviled? Is that how you say it? Good morning as well. How are you? Happy International Workers' Day. Is it though? Got a, I've got something I've done. Let me show you. Because it was Cabbage's idea. And this is not my idea to do this, but another commenter said, "Hey, you should rename the cableway because, it's Cabbage's idea." And so I thought about it and I said, "You know what? Okay. This is now the Cabbage Coal Cableway." Cabbage Coal Cableway comes all the way up. See? I probably can't do both of them this way. Meh, I can. There it goes. It looks like I can even have one of these building transparents placed on there. Cabbage. It's a shame though, it's gonna face the wrong way every time, so it'll be in the back. But, it's still fine, I think. Yeah, I know it's dark. You'll see it better when it gets to be light outside, I think. For sure. I saw that. Good evening. Yes, in Germany it is. Hi, Raid. How are you? Welcome in. What'd you guys do over the weekend? Anything interesting over the weekend? I reffed a couple hockey games. Played a whole bunch of soccer with my kid. He's getting good. All right. I know I'm kind of biased, but he's getting pretty good. He's starting to practice a lot more. He's starting to embrace that idea that if you practice, that you'll get better for practicing. He's embracing that. I like it. I think it's great. What was I gonna do? Oh, general settings. I need to go to music volume. I can turn it up a little bit now if I want to. I kind of do. I like the music. I don't want to go too loud with it, but I'm going to turn it up a little bit because I sorted out the copyright issues. Turns out it was all just a big misunderstanding. It was all just a big mistake. The composer for the game is attempting to... Oh, what are we doing here? Oh. The composer for the game is attempting to, start digital distribution of their stuff, and they clicked a couple of buttons that they shouldn't have clicked, and it got entered into content ID system for YouTube, and then YouTube started to hit almost every channel with workers and resources for current videos, started to hit them with content ID strikes. Not strikes, but content ID claims. We got it worked out. It's okay. Everybody's fine now. So it's all a big misunderstanding. Yeah. I won a local I don't know what that is. Carcassonne tournament? What is that? I don't even know how to pronounce that. I never heard of that before. I'm kind of a sheltered child. I've never heard of it before. We're gonna have maybe some connection issues today. Trying not to have that happen, but it might get disconnected. I'm very sorry if that happens. I'm noticing the little thing is happening with me again. My bad. It's a board game. So you have a local tournament for a board game. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever been to a place with like a board game tournament. Do you have tournaments for other board games where you're from? That's interesting. Solaris read my book, drank too much coffee. Got this. Gotcha. Understood. Gotcha. Good. Somebody else had another idea for this. Again, not my idea, but I've been thinking about doing it. I just never did it yet. And one of the things we could do here is we could create one-way streets. And that would kind of stop the congestion here and let it out. And I like that idea. I was going to do it anyway, but I like this idea. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this a one-way street all the way to here. Okay? And then we're going to make this a one-way street over to here. All right? All the way up this is now a one-way street. And then this can be a one-way street in this direction. Okay? So now we've got a one-way this way and a one-way this way. And this goes one way. And so that means that buses can now go straight or turn right. That's pretty smooth. They don't have to turn left anymore. And everybody coming into the bus stop now should be coming from this side, so they shouldn't be interfering with the buses leaving. And so now you have this right turn still, but that's okay, because I don't want these guys to have to come all the way around. Although maybe it's not that big of a deal. They come all the way around. That's not too big of a deal. I just didn't want... I don't know. I don't know if I wanted this whole thing here to be a one-way. So we're going to start with that for now and see if that fixes anything. If I do that, I'm going to switch to the lights. You know what? Let's just do this whole hand signal thing and see if it works itself out by having one-way streets. If people can just leave whenever they want to and we don't need lights. Let's play that off and see if that works. Because buses should now be able to... I noticed they're not adhering to my one-way wishes. They're not adhering to my one-way wishes. Maybe they already have their path set, you know? Maybe I missed the... Did I miss the place here? No, I didn't. Gotta go this way with it. Yeah, it's all... The whole thing is one way all the way to here. So they should be adhering... They should be paying attention to my one-way wishes. So we'll see. What else have I done? Okay, this spot here, which is almost healed up by now. I removed a building... You might remember we had the secret police here, right? And the secret police has now been successfully rebuilt over here on this side. And oh my goodness, so much better. So many more workers now. So much better. So there we go. Now we can actually see what people's loyalty are for Realio. So 51%, 40% in this building, 49% in this building, etc. So we'll keep working at that. I have a pretty high... percentage, 88% of people have a radio, so they should be able to hear the radio that's going on in here, and 88.3% of the population. All right, so we're having a pretty decent rating going on here. Good loyalty bumps happening, good happiness bumps happening, even education bumps are happening. So I'm pretty excited about that. Pretty happy with that. What was the other comment I needed to respond to? Oh, somebody asked me, why not just pipe from the existing heating plant to an exchanger over here to provide heat to the fire station rather than building a whole new one? And my answer to that is kind of, there's like two parts to that answer. One, it's really far away, and that actually means something. Really far away from the heating plant means that it's going to take a lot of steel. It's a lot of piping to get over here. And it's just really expensive. So expensive, in fact, that I thought building this building in this location was cheaper than piping all the way over here. But the second thing is that the further you are away from the heating plant, the less effective the heating plant is. Makes sense, right? Everything gets heated here, and as it travels under the ground over to its destination, it's cooling. It's not staying hot. It's slowly cooling as it leaves. And so the further away you are from this, the worse the heating performance is going to be. And this is pretty far. So I figured we'd place, a small heating plant here. There's going to be coal delivered here anyway, because coal is going to get delivered over here. We could just have a simple, our distribution office can just simply take coal from here and drop it off over here. It's not that far, right? It'd actually be coming, well, I mean, it is a little bit further than it was going to be, because it was going to connect here like this. Like this was going to be a road that connected here, and then it was going to be there. Now it's going to have to go, like, kind of all the way around there. So it's a little further away now, but I still think it's fine. I still think it's acceptable. Got lots of firefighters? Oh, yeah. Lots of firefighters. Perfect. What is this game? Saying, come on now. Come on now. You know how YouTube works. Huh? You know how YouTube works. You can't see in the description? In the title? In the game that's connected to the video? There's all the stuff down below the player is super helpful. I'm upset at you, Comcast. Quit it. Knock it off. I mean it. I don't like seeing these little red drop frames. The other thing that finished while you guys were out is the other hospital is done. So I went ahead and I've gotten doctors to be moved over here, of course. They're doing things. They're not treating very many patients, but that's okay. We just need a good health coverage. And so I've got good health coverage around. And then also had enough to buy this, like, I don't know, I think it was like 28 grand or something to buy this helicopter. So it was pretty cheap. So I went ahead and bought a helicopter for this hospital. We are also building the replacement. Now it's done. The replacement police station. Doesn't have drinking water? Really? Oh, shit. I built it too far away. This is the water substation. I built the police station too far away. So, wait, you're like in the... this thing is like positioned in between 3 different ones. That sucks. That really sucks. This is the fastest car, but I don't see any way anyone can even drive 145 kilometers per hour in this game. It just doesn't seem to be, like, the roads don't support that. So I don't know how that works, but I will be buying the one that's like half price, and it goes 140. So I don't know why this one is so much more expensive. I don't see a benefit. I'm gonna buy a few more cars because we have a crime problem. Crime has been getting picked up. I've actually had to eliminate a lot of these. I took off about 40 of them this year because we couldn't keep up. I don't know exactly what's going on with crime, but you can see that the police precinct here, small police station, is kind of struggling to keep up with all the cases, right? And in addition to that, they just got done with these, which are now being tried at the courthouse, right? Some of them are like halfway to their limitation already. And the prison's starting to get a little more populated. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on with crime. I want to say it's just the nature of having an increased population. You know, there's just more people, therefore there's more crime. And I don't know exactly how many people you could have in a city before the small police station becomes inadequate. But I went ahead and built the regular big one instead, and so that these guys can start working on crimes, working on processing crimes more effectively, hopefully. So we should be able to get more there. It looks to me, though, like I'm going to need to increase my water access to this building, because you are like right between... Where's that substation? Right on top of it now. Yeah. If I went just a little bit more, you would have got water. And then over here, this one is this water substation. And if I went just a little bit more this way, well, I guess it's actually quite a bit more this way, surprisingly. Yeah. Okay, so I definitely misplaced that one. But I need another thing over here. And looking at my available pipes, I'm not really liking what I see. I could get another pump off of this one, bring it around and pump from here and then go. probably what I should do. I mean, water trucks can handle it. It's a pretty short drive for the water trucks, but I just worry that, you know, why do trucks when I can do pipes? If it's really far away, then yeah, do trucks. But pipes are, if it's heat, then do it far away, you know. So, we'll see. It's a very big city. It's not that big, actually. It's I mean, it's 8,000 people. 8,000, I think, is at this teetering point where I don't know what's going on with the internet, guys. This is, I'm so, I'd really like to ignore it. I would love to be able to finally ignore my ISP, but this is getting frustrating. I'm quite frustrated. It's dropping so many frames. I apologize. It's quite obvious this is Subnautica. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely very obvious. I'm gonna increase the number of warders we're allowed to have here just in case. Yeah. Also, I might be bigger than I was before. Let me just bring myself down to size here. I've never turned water on. How do you decide that you need more wells? A well can handle a lot. If you look at the well, you can see its maximum production per day. The small well does not require workers, okay? The small well doesn't require workers. And you can see that its maximum output is 70 cubic meters. So, you know, if your city needs more than 70 cubic meters, you need to add a well, you know? The big well requires workers, but it can handle up to 215 cubic meters of water. Okay, so that's, you know, that's cool. God damn it, man, my internet. What is going on here? I'm sorry, I really am. I don't like dwelling on it. Don't, but it's just, it's like I feel like half the time I'm streaming, you know, half the streams I have, we complain about internet, and I don't want that to be the theme, but I'm finding it really difficult to avoid it. I don't know. Technology hates me here, I think. Might need to just, like, I don't know, maybe I just move my office to, like, another room or something. I have no idea. It's like I could do a speed test on my phone right now, and it would, I don't know, maybe it's my system, you know? I have to, you know, think about whether or not it's my system that's the problem. Maybe it's me, you know? Get the power back up. Let's go. Yeah, 3 workers for this little bus. The other problem I was having, and the other thing that I was going to respond to in a comment, is that I have a lot of buses that have routes that are not... I'm having like a freaking power issue now. What is going on here? Now my lights are flickering. I don't get it. It's freaking... I might be just cursed. You know what I mean? I might be just completely cursed and unable to do the things that I want to do in my life. And we down. I know, yeah. It sucks. I'm hoping it comes back and stabilizes. That's what I gotta see. I gotta see stability here in a second. Please move out of that state and come down to Florida. I think if I was going to move to any state, Florida would be my last choice. I think of all the choices of states in the entire United States, I think Florida would be my absolute last choice. Yeah. Exactly, Dal. Exactly. Yeah. That's how it all works in the United States, man. Can you guys see me? Where's Texas? 40th? Texas is actually pretty high up there. We've been considering it. Texas is not that bad. We've been contemplating that idea. Not just because I really want to see the rocket launch in person, but Because I think there's a lot of elements of Texas I really like. It's not terrible here in Missouri. We have good internet. Missouri's pretty far down my list too. Pretty far. I don't know. Like, I might be more tempted to move out of the country than to move to some states. God damn it. Come on, internet! Come on! What are you doing to me here? This is bullshit. I just can't. I'm trying my best to stay positive and keep a big smile on my face and just roll with it, you know? Come on, just be the change you want to see in the world. But unfortunately, I can't be a high-speed internet provider. All right. You know what? I'm just going to roll with it until it completely breaks, and then we'll end. How's that sound? I'm going to roll with it until it completely breaks. That's just going to have to be... That's just going to have to be how it goes. Okay. Freaking timestamps on this VOD. This VOD will probably take 2 days to be done. Because when you disconnect, in case you're wondering, okay, if anyone's coming back in, you're thinking, hey, wait a minute, am I coming in the middle of the stream? Yeah, a little bit. Whenever there's a disconnection from my end, between me and YouTube, okay? Whenever there's a disconnection between me and YouTube, YouTube will essentially only show you the last segment in which it has uninterrupted, okay? So everything that happened before that disconnect, you will not see it at all. It's gone until YouTube fully processes the stream and it can stitch those two pieces together, okay? So if you're watching the VOD right after the stream, you might be going, okay, am I coming in the middle? I'm not sure what's going on. There's no timestamps yet, and that's because you've come in after a disconnection. And so you haven't missed much. I'm not going to recap it because eventually it will be available if you want to see it. You haven't really missed much at all, though. I mean, there's a new police station, and I'm going to do some water stuff. That's about it. But just so, like, for future reference, if you ever come in to a live stream VOD on demand, right, from a live stream, and you kind of feel like you're missing something, you know, you feel like, am I coming in the middle of something? Like, what's going on? If you ever get that vibe, it's because we had a disconnect or a connection interruption, or, you know, we had just some bad internet, which is what I am plagued with, unfortunately, in my life. And it causes a connection disruption, and YouTube will not show anything that happened before that. It only shows the last available uninterrupted segment, basically. So yeah. So to fix that, if you want to see what happened before the disruption, you just have to wait until it's buffered. The buffer's done. I usually will not publish a stream. I won't publish it. So if you're looking at the VOD and it says unlisted, maybe you picked it up from, I don't know, some link that's not YouTube. Maybe you picked it up on Discord. Usually that's what happens, is you clicked it from Discord. If you see that it's unlisted, then I have not applied timestamp changes completely. It hasn't fully buffered or stitched back together from YouTube, etc. And that's why. So I recommend only watching the VODs once they are published. That's how you can know that they're at good quality and they're complete, okay? Because every VOD, every stream I do, when the stream ends, hi, flickering lights! My house is haunted today. Apparently I have light flickering problems today too. Really weird. And that's not even a power thing at the house. That's just these two Elgato lights. That's the only lights flickering are these two Elgato lights, and I have no idea why. So that part's really stupid too. I could probably, like, I don't know, control center. How about we get Elgato's control center operational, and then I can just be like, hey, wait a minute, Elgato, what's up? What's the deal? Control center. Do you see the lights? No, it doesn't. The lights are disconnected from the Wi-Fi, and therefore have no idea what to do. That's why. So maybe it is an internet problem, because the lights got disconnected from the internet. Go figure. All right. Anyway, we'll continue on. In other words, that's the long story short. If you ever come in on a live stream later and that's what's looking like, that's what's happening. It's just it just needs time to stitch itself back together. Okay. Okay. So we have a new police station. at nighttime. It's always freaking nighttime when I show this stuff. New police station, and these guys are going to be able to handle a lot more crime. A lot more stuff should be able to get handled here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the vehicles. All right, and I feel like I want to have... See, what I'd like to do is replace this. I'd like to say that this doesn't need to be there anymore and just delete it, right? And then just have this one, and that's it. Because I've replaced 8 police officers now with 40 police officers. Okay? And then I have in this area 4 cars, and it gets replaced with 8. But the thing is, you don't need that many cars, like police officers on patrol. You just double those. But we had so many more officers now that are capable of investigation that I think that this will definitely satisfy everything. So I don't think I need this building anymore, right? So what I'd like to do is I'm going to go into these slower cars here, and I'm going to sell them. They're not worth much, but I'm going to sell them. And I guess because I have 2 slots available on these vehicles, I'm going to just tell them to go work here now. Freaking haunting. We've got ghosts. There's ghosts, I'm telling you. All right, and then we're going to let them just investigate the ones they've already seen. But I think ultimately, yeah, you can handle all of this. Like, see this? This is your coverage area all the way out here, which is pretty good. It doesn't look like you can get to the farm, which is interesting. Might be able to have like a road that goes across there. But ideally what I wanted to be able to reach was the steel mill. And it looks like I can get to steel. So that's good. At least I can get there. Yeah. For some weird reason, I've connected the Workers and Resources music to Project High Rise. I think that's a game that's a game I think I've seen, but I've never played it. Project High Rise. Yeah. I don't think I've ever played that one. As soon as this investigation's done, I'm going to reduce the workforce here and basically make it to where nobody works here. I wish I could just close the building. Because I don't want to delete it until I know for sure that I don't need it anymore, right? But I'm going to reduce the staff to 0 and hope that this police station can cover it instead. Maybe we'll go and get 1 more car. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really think this extra little car here is going to make that big of a difference. It's just so much more expensive. I'm just going to grab this one. All right, so we've got a couple cars here that are a little slower, right? This one can go 130, 130. These ones are all 140s. So it's, for the most part, I think they cover a pretty good area. And as long as we have a lot of police, right, we should have a lot better crime situation to lock this down. We have 30 prisoners now. We're trying a lot of crimes. You see the judges, right? They're having a hard time trying this many cases, right? So we're probably going to have some cases go away here too because of this. I don't think, though, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think we're going to necessarily need a bigger courthouse yet. But I might be wrong. And so if I am wrong, right, then I need to figure out where I'm going to place the replacement courthouse. And I'm looking at state infrastructure, and I'm thinking, you know, this place is really freaking big compared to the small one, right? And, like, I don't think I could even place it here. I was going to think about placing it here, but it actually would have worked better where the secret police is. Damn it. I could have put it where secret police is instead. I guess I could put it back here. Maybe I could get rid of this road and put it back here. I mean, it's near the prison. It's also like near all the pollution and stuff, but it's not super big deal. The other option is to put it here. We don't want to have any houses here anyway because of the gravel processing, so I could put it over on this side, I guess. And then they get trucked up to the prison. And then maybe if I put this courthouse kind of more centrally located, it might be able to take cases from both sides. Especially if I make this an asphalt road. Like if I do an asphalt road right here, I'm sure it can take cases from both sides, right? So Maybe that's how we'll do this. We could put the courthouse maybe right here, next to the radio station. Or it should be on this side, right? Because the pollution. All right, I've made up my mind. I know it's like indecisive. But hey, I'm walking you through my mindset, which is not necessarily... It's usually a frightening thing for some. You know, you just can't handle it. I get it. We'll place another courthouse here. And we'll get that queued up to be built. But we should be significantly more capable of dealing with cases with this many police officers, right? 95% done on the trial. I mean, I think they'll make it. I might need to kind of like get rid of the minor crimes. Right? Like the minor crimes are faster to process though, so I don't know, we might make it. I don't see any cases that are like higher in limitation than litigation, right? So I think we'll be fine on these. I think it can handle it. And then of course there's no, you know, I don't know if we're gonna get crimes that are unresponded to, but yeah, see, these guys are able to investigate way faster. Boom, done, investigated, awesome, done. Are we playing in like the permanently night mod or something? Like, what is this? Is it always nighttime? I feel like the nights are way longer than the days. Anyone else feeling that way right now? Let's check the train. I haven't seen this thing go in a while. Oh, good. You haven't done like, you have like a 250,000, you have like a 250,000 rubles worth of clothes. So I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna get our train, because I said I would do that today and I will. So we're gonna get our coal train here. And so what I'd like to do is, as soon as you're done, I'd like you to maybe not buy as many crops. Oh yeah. Bring it on, baby. Is your courthouse supposed to be at 6 or of 10 maximum judges? 6 of 10? Wait, is that what I'm doing right now? Oh, oh, hey, that's probably it's probably something I should that's probably something I should allow, right? Well, we'll go up to that. Thank you. I didn't realize I was restricting it. I didn't realize that's what I was doing. Okay, I would like to buy a train. It does not have to be a very expensive train. At least not yet. You can always replace that, all right? And once again, I am apologizing for like my face being so haunted and just constantly having lights flicker. I have no idea why that's happening. Never seen that happen before. It's just a bad technology day, man. I'm tempted to go with the DR class 119. It is like twice the money of this one. And it only goes 20 kilometers faster. But it's going to be able to be significantly longer. And I was tempted to do that, but I think I'm going to play it cheap for a little bit. Because at the moment, we really can't handle a whole lot of... how do I word this? We don't need a lot of coal right now, right? We don't have enough workers in the steel plant to justify a really long coal train. So at its peak, at 500 workers in the steel, we're going to consume 350 tons of coal. I can do that, 350 tons per day. I can handle that with this train with 3 hoppers, I think. I think it's 3 hoppers for that much. So I don't think we need a very long train at the moment. So we're going to go cheap because I can. And that's going to allow this train to get in here. This station is done. I had to accelerate the construction of this station so that we could get this this rail completed so I could start getting trains in. So that's, you know, there you go. And then I'm looking at this hopper car, okay? This can do 60 tons of coal ore. And so if I just get 3 of these, 1, 2, 3, right? We get 3 of them. I think that's probably sufficient for now. Then what we can do is we just have this train go ahead and go to the border, grab the vehicles, and bring them back here. All right. So our train is going to just go and get our coal hopper now. Should be able to get all 3 here. They're pretty short. Yep, there we go. So this is what we're going to do to store, right? We're hauling the coal with this. And then once it gets fully in the station, it gets disconnected, and then I can assign it. Like that. Okay? Okay, so what I want from this train is I would like you... Now, it's not going to be able to get to coal here. It's not going to be able to get there. There's no track that lets it get there. So to get it there, I'm going to start at the unload point in its route. It won't really practically matter, but it's how I have to do it because these tracks don't line up there. I'm going to have it unload coal, wait till unloaded, and then you're going to load coal here, and you're going to wait till loaded. It's probably pretty easy to do, but yeah. It's going to be very easy to do for a very long time, because, yeah. And go. Now, once it goes, what I need to do with it is I need to tell it to go to the loading station as soon as it crosses this border where it's going to be capable of getting over there. So it's going to refuel itself first. Makes sense. And then we'll tell it to turn around and go back to its loading point. So now it will go load coal. Oh, and Big Z told me this button existed, and I totally forgot about this button. So there's an FPS camera. So you actually can go into first person on these things. So I think, you know, how about we do that? Let's take a ride on the coal train for a little bit, huh? Who wants to take a ride on the coal train while Comcast decides if I get to stream today? Full crash, had to reload the stream, but reload worked. Yeah, I had to reload. I actually rebooted my computer, I rebooted my system entirely. And I still have, you know, come out of that and I still have flickering lights, but everything else is fine. Well, that tree's gonna get wrecked every time we come down here. Now, we still have that train. See that train right there? The crop train, right? The crop train still crosses our path. Because it's not going on that bridge yet. So there's still a potential for, like, collisions here. I might look at signaling on that. We'll see. The trains won't actually collide, right? They just kind of, like, they get disrupted and one keeps going and then the other one can go. So it's not actually going to make a big difference, but I'll probably look at signaling on that. If it becomes a super big issue, I'll look at signaling. All right, so we come around the bend here, we go over to the coal, the unloader. There's the loading station. Oh, and there's big dirt mounds here too because they're not done. There. And now we get it unloaded into here. Good. That's twice the stream not just stopped, but went to the end. Yeah, it's going to get messed up. I highly recommend everybody just take a second to reload the stream if you think you might have any issues. Now, there's a lot of dirt mounds and stuff everywhere here too, and that's because they started building the piping system for the fuel and bitumen and stuff. They started building all that, and I didn't realize they were doing that, and I stopped them because they were taking all my steel. We're at 115 tons of steel now, though. That's not bad. We could maybe have them finish it. At least a couple of them. I could turn this back on. Right? We could have them maybe finish a few of them because we have that steel, right? But now we have coal delivered here really well, and so now the more workers we can get in here, the faster we will start creating steel, right? Because we're going to be pulling off of a good source of coal now. And so now it's just a matter of getting that coal train to come all the way over here, right, and do its thing. Now that that's running... I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Did you get hung up with the crops train again? You're not going to, like, answer me, so I don't know why I'm bothering. Let's have you go back to the clothing warehouse real quick. Because this is full. So dump all that stuff off in here. I do want to save... I do want to save crops as much as I can, because I do run out in the middle of, like, January or so. I run out of crops for food. We use the entire supply. And so I have that train, you know, buying crops at the border and bringing it back here. But I would rather not do that if I could avoid it. And then this is built now, so the distribution offices are being told to bring it here. That's going to give it a set supply for the farm's distillery. We can have more alcohol. And then I just need basically more people to work in this one. I don't need to turn this one on. I just need to max this one out, basically. So if I can get more people to work there, I can have more alcohol. At the moment, we're not really doing super impressively on alcohol. So we'll see. Coal train, are you... Yep. Another 180 tons. So on paper, as long as that little tiny coal train can reach this location twice per day, we will not run out of coal for steel. And then we still have all these extra dumpers, you know, going over and doing that too. And I can have you guys go to the distribution office and work there instead. So I'm going to have you move to that side. I'm going to look at all the other dumpers I got going through here. This one here, I like these blue ones. I'm going to have them work with... this is a dumper. I'm going to have you work here. This will be a road construction place soon. I'll have extra road construction stuff happening there. Yeah, see, they're sucking down the steel now to complete those pipelines. But, I mean, you know, they do need to be built eventually. I don't know if it's really important to build them now, though. That's the thing. Like, I don't know if that's really all that important to build them now. Maybe we don't need them all built now. We should probably start working on this stuff instead. Right? Don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate it if you do, Mordecai. Thank you so much. Not time to fire the coal trucks. We're not going to fire them. All right, are you okay on the litigation? I think we're doing okay. We're keeping ahead of it. Yeah, this courthouse is fine for now. I'd like the fuel trucks. Fueling station, right? I'd like you to do something for me. I would like you... We need to add this other one as a source. We need to provide fuel for these cars if we can, directly. But what I'd like you to do... The police station, I want you to load fuel for me. I want you to pull fuel out of this to provide it other places. And then once that's done, I probably will delete this and maybe put a helipad here. Because I'm pretty sure this police station is more than good for, like, double the population. Like, we could probably get 50% more people and still be fine with just this one. Because it's covering this entire area. At least, except the farm. It doesn't quite reach the farm. And I'm wondering if that matters, because there's no workers there anyway. So I don't think that matters. I would imagine that crime is pretty hard to commit if you're not present. So, I would hope anyway that it's hard to commit a crime when you're not there, not present. Let's have you go back to clothing rail warehouse again. I want you to go to that stop again. Drop those crops off there. And then from there, we'll start picking up clothes again. Yeah, there's quite a few to get, so. Cement truck. It's a lot of steel, but we could get cement plant going. We don't have any workers, though. That's the thing. We're still at 0% unemployment. And I'm actually running out of space to put people. One other idea instead of a passenger rail, which I was still kind of tempted to do here, is just to put the Niprio Flats. Because 127, wait, hold on, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, 179. So this can store 593 people in here. So I can get 1,000 more population living right here if I just put these in to this location. I was hesitant to put it here because this is where pollution could potentially be a problem. Another part of it could be back here. I could put it in the back over here, behind the radio station, right? And then they could walk across and do the things they need to do. It's getting kind of close to this. This is going to cause pollution, so I don't want to be close to that. So I'm kind of running out of room. You know, pollution is caused by the brick factory when it runs. It's currently not running very hard or very fast, but it will. When it does, it will cause pollution in this area. So I'm tempted to, I don't know, maybe tear down this house and put these in instead. That to be a really dense city. I also have the potential to put these back behind the university. So that could be a good option as well. I was going to put university housing here, but I don't really think I need it. I mean, we're doing okay on whole, like, teaching people things, so I don't think I need it. And then obviously more workers is going to come from this area. So if I can get this area start to get built, then, you know, we get a higher population by getting these guys done. I just going to make sure I have transport for them, which is, you know, that's something. So it's interesting. The hospital is not hooked up to sewage, but is hooked up to water. The police station is hooked up to sewage, but not hooked up to water. So we just, you know, we get a water truck to bring them water instead. Kind of sucks. This one's empty and fuel now. I like that. And so we'll go over and we're gonna remove that one from this list and add the police station instead. And this is now going to trigger our fuel trucks to go and bring fuel to the police. Good stuff. It also means we're about to buy fuel, so I bet that's our biggest expense right now is fuel. Oh yeah. Not by much though. We've been actually doing a lot of mechanical components. Well, okay, we just bought fuel, so yeah, we bought fuel, so now it is definitely our biggest expense. So I have to build faster. That's the thing. We have to build out faster. We've got to build everything more rapidly, which is why I wanted this area done. And I just need vehicles to do that. I'm really tempted to take out a loan because I need to do this. We're at 913,000. That just means I'm borrowing more money than I was before, and that sucks. But if I can get construction to go faster, it might be worth it. They've built this part of the highway and this part, and then I canceled a lot of construction projects to focus things down to do this, so I can get that rail going. And then I don't think I added these back very fast, so they don't seem like they're building these very quickly. They started delivering gravel to a couple of them, you know, like a little bit of gravel was added, but they don't seem interested in building these out as fast as they should. Maybe it's because we need the construction offices, the building constructors. I think perhaps it's like concrete that needs to be brought here, right? Yeah, concrete needs brought here. And my road construction crew doesn't have concrete trucks. That's the building construction crew. So that's why I only assign the roads when I put them back in to like their jobs. I only did one. That's why. Fair enough. So we'll let them get on with that, and they'll start building out that bridge a little bit more. I need to figure out what I want to put here. I mean, it's not, I guess, needed, but I can put something here, right? What do you think I should put here? Hey, Charlie, have you ever tried the Tropical game? Yeah. Yeah, I've played Tropico 5 and I've tried Tropico 6 for a little bit. I have all the DLCs to it. I mean, I haven't been able to like cover it for content yet. Do you think that's a game I should play soon? I'm really hesitant now. I find myself incredibly hesitant now to play games for the first time that like have been around for a while, you know? Games like Tropico, where a lot of people have played them. See, this is a problem. We have 69 prisoners now. Holy cow. And they're all going to the coal mines. That's no good. We need to change that. That's a lot of prisoners. Send them to the power plant. Then coal processing. Then the coal mine. That's a lot. I have pretty light sentencing too, so they shouldn't be. I'm gonna let there be more warders, and maybe I should allow warders. I don't know. Under 40% doesn't seem like it's good for me. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. But the more prisoners we have in here, like we're gonna need more clothing and. Nah, I don't know about that, man. 16 prisoners on the bus now. On these prison buses. So, like, we'll drop off 1 over here probably by the time it gets there, and then, like, maybe 5 over here, and then we'll drop off the rest at the coal mine. And I'm capping the number of workers here anyway, so because we can't, you know, we're producing too much coal as is. We have to be able to use it faster. So maybe I take the prisoners to the frickin' steel mill. Yeah, why not just do that? I mean, it's a long drive, but whatever. Shouldn't have done the crime if you can't do the time. I think we're doing that instead. Screw this. Just send the prisoners here. All prisoners work in the steel mill now. There you go. And then we got a lot of prisoners, so I kind of want to get another prison bus. Train. Can you buy that for me? Oh, good. It's $0 now. Oh, good. I have to borrow more money. Isn't that great? Tropico seems very limited after playing this in TF2. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably only gonna make one more TF2 video and then call it quits. I don't think the community for that game and me, I don't think we mesh. I think the audience for that game is looking for something different than I can provide, or that I choose to provide, I guess. So, and really they can provide because there's a time limitation there too, and I don't think I can give the proper attention to it that they are looking for. So, I probably will wrap that game up after like one more video. I'll probably do passenger trains and then call it good. Hi, Phil. How goes the glorious Republic? We still have a lot of construction. You know, still a lot of rails to build. I would really like to do that. But if you're just joining us, we now have a train for coal. Just bought that this stream. And so we are delivering coal to this storage, which means we can make steel consistently. We now have a steady supply of iron constantly filled up and coming in directly from the mine. And then we also have this coal being brought in from a train. So like that's happening now. And because of that, we should see, like I said before, a lot more steel being available for fabrication. And so now it becomes, I want to say a game, but it becomes a little bit of a game now in attempting to balance out the trucks and what's bringing coal, etc. We still have some dump trucks, some vehicles that are bringing coal to the steel mill. And so I'm going to try to find those trucks as they come in and reassign them to construction crews. You know, the dump trucks need to be able to grab gravel, for example, and bring that over. So I'm gonna get them to... Oh, I thought I was gonna get it to unload. There it goes. I would like you now to go work here. And then as these dump trucks come in, I will keep doing that. And then I would like you to go work. So we're gonna have... This is road crew, road crew, road crew, and then buildings, buildings, buildings is how I'm doing it. Basically, the 3 that are closest to gravel. Maybe I probably should have done road crew with these 3 and then made these buildings. But because this is close to here, my building crew needs to access this area here faster. So I kind of chose to do it that way. But I don't know. It doesn't really matter. They're all very close anyway. And if I need additional construction offices, and I may, I can always place them here along this side. They're leaving this spot open to do that. And this road extends this way to do that. So I guess with this dumper, since we already have 2 here, probably need a 3rd there anyway. Yeah, let's do a 3rd there anyway. So we're now bringing our prisoners to work in the steel mill. There's an epidemic. I wasn't even aware of this. Ministry of Health is warning about the increasing amount of sick citizens. For now, it seems the infection is... It doesn't really matter, to be honest, because we have such a high capacity for patients. I mean, we have such a high capacity. Our hospitals are very well equipped. And I think we could probably do away with this, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. We're going to get rid of that police station. It's not necessary anymore. I'm going to need to get rid of that walking path. I'm hoping, I don't know this, but I'm hoping I can fit the heliport right in here. It's going to be very tight. Wow. Very tight. But it works. But it works. So this will give us basically 2 full hospitals with helicopters, which is great. That's going to be really great. And then the police station is now here, a big police station to manage everything. 65 prisoners. Wow. You know what? Let's bump these up a little bit, okay? I think the minor crime's fine, but if you're in here for a serious crime, I'm locking you up. Okay? Just a little bit more. There, now we just need workers on this stuff. Tower cranes would be a good thing to buy. I need to get another flatbed, another open hull truck to do that. How many vehicles are here? We still have actually quite a few dumpers that are still stationed for this. So we'll have to wait for a lot of these flatbed trucks to continue. Not flatbeds, the dumpers here. This dumper here. So we need to get this dumper assigned to maybe one of these other stations. Yeah, we have 1 helicopter for the hospital now. It's a really cheap helicopter. They don't cost much. I'm going to put you on that one. They don't cost much because... Hang on, 1 second. This is going to annoy me if I don't do it. Okay. They're just... it's a little tiny thing, right? For the hospital. It's a really small helicopter. It doesn't have, like, cargo capacity or anything. It just takes a patient to the hospital. So both of our hospitals are going to be staffed really well. All those ones got a reduced staff max because it doesn't get as many patients. But this one here will also serve for accidents that may happen out here. And it's also going to eventually serve a little bit of this area too. Because I believe if I take this road, asphalt to here and then down like that, it will give me access to some of this. I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's a waste of time to build that second hospital, but we have it, so whatever. And having 2 helicopters means that I can also air respond to like anything that's in the area with 2 different helicopters at a time. So I think I like that. We're positive on bringing coal here, which is mathematically, that's accurate. Because again, at 500 workers, this thing will consume 375 tons of coal. But since we're at nowhere near even half capacity, you know, we're probably only consuming like 90 a day, so maybe not even that. So this single 3-hopper train, you know, that's bringing our coal around. Big whoop, right? Where's my money-making train here? So you're loading crops, that's good. I think I want to sell them. I think I want you to go sell them. Well, you're about to... You're on the rail. Yeah, you're on the rail loop here, so that's okay. Game just glitched on me. We're fine, though. Technology problems today. What should I put here? There's a gap here now. I genuinely don't know. It's like, I don't have anything else that I really want here. It's right near polluters, so it can't be anything that, you know, people are gonna... I mean, if I can get them to work in a place, that's okay. You know, maybe, asphalt's being produced here. Maybe I get a tank to hold bitumen, feed it to asphalt. It's kind of lame, to be honest, but culture building, it's just too far away, and it's right next to the polluters and stuff, so 20 Lenin statues. I don't think it would matter. We do have a Red Star monument in the area anyway. I'd like something that would produce something of value to me. You know, honestly, maybe just another technical services office if it fits. I could get rid of this road. Maybe just put another technical services office here. I mean, we could get more snowplows and water trucks and things like that. Sewage trucks. It's not a bad idea. I don't know if it's the best idea, but it's not a bad one, I guess. I already have 5 of the temporary ones, so meh. There's nothing else. Stick the orphanage in here. Sorry, children. You're about to get a good old dose of our wonderful republic right in your lungs. Yeah, like the zoo going right here would be a bad idea. Pretty much anything that's related to culture would be a bad idea. We could do a city hotel right next to the heating plant. How thoughtful. I feel like sewage treatment, it's too far. It's too small. Sewage treatment is huge. Sewage treatment is a really big building. Even the small one is a big building. I wouldn't be able to fit it in here. This is the small one. It's almost as big as the prison. Here's the big one. It's kind of a big deal. Like, there's a big field. This takes up a good chunk of that. I could maybe put sewage treatment like way out here. Put that in this spot. Treat sewage here. I mean, it's already on its way over this direction, right? So maybe I could get sewage treatment to be out this way, near where the chemicals are being made, and then since the sewage is already routed this way, I just redirect it from this point to there. But I don't think there's a real reason for sewage treatment, to be honest. I just don't see a reason for it. You know? Like, it doesn't seem like a building that really matters. It uses up a lot of power. It's going to take a ton of chemicals. And, like, it will produce water, but it only produces it to... It doesn't produce it to drinkable quality right away. You still have to send it back to get it cleaned again to make it drinkable. So mostly what you do for this, if I understand correctly, mostly what this is for is so that you could dispose of it in this thing without contaminating the water further. But, like, if you're not going to use this water for drinking, then it doesn't matter. So I don't know if the sewage treatment plan is really all that well thought out. Like, it can certainly replace a couple more wells. If you directed all your sewage to this place and then you kicked it out to extra, you know, water sanitizers to kick them out to other substations and stuff, it could be pretty good. You wouldn't need as many wells. But that's it, though. You wouldn't need as many wells. That's not that big of a deal. A well takes 7 workers. And it takes way less power. So I don't know if it's even worth having a sewage treatment plant. Like, I might do it later if, you know, maybe I might do it later, but we'll see. I think most of my housing is full. I think. Hey, Katronics! Ah! Hey, man. Thank you for the 19 months in the wearing the 10-gallon fedora. That's crazy. Katronics has been one of my oldest and dearest supporters. I'm super grateful for Katronics. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. How you been? I haven't heard from you in a while. How you been? How's Ohio? If you're still there. Ohio is probably just Ohio. That's how it is. It's still Ohio. Is it still not Detroit? That's the second time I've almost destroyed that pipeline. Which, again, I still don't need that pipeline built, but I have some steel, so might as well. Now that I have some steel, what else can we construct? I think we get started maybe on this chemical area. We got, you know, we've been getting along here a little bit, so I'm thinking we get going on chemicals. At least get this stuff done. Maybe just these 2 for now. Right? We can get the road crews to get back over and do these if they can. Not sure when I stopped them from doing that, but they could do that. And I think that's probably good for now. Just these and then the warehouse. Then we're gonna chop down these trees here to provide wood for this place. That'll go into there. The oil's already delivered here, so that can be used right away. Although I haven't piped it to the buildings yet, so that's still something that needs done. The underground piping to get to these places hasn't been done yet. What I would probably do is I would get... It looks like I'm going to need 2 different storage tanks. Unless I use these splitters, which might be worth it. Because I don't really need 2 storage tanks. And I'll still need oil sent here, too. So this is actually a good idea. So what we could do is... I can feed this direct from the pump, right? I forget how that works. These things pull... They'll pull even though it's connected directly to a pumping station, right? They don't need to pull directly from the tank. I genuinely don't remember if they have to pull directly from the tank or not. You know, alternatively, they don't use it very fast. I could just have a truck bring it to them. They really don't use the oil very fast anyway, so if I have one truck, wait till loaded, and then just like unload, 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 then all I would need to do really is get an unloading station here, and then I'll have a direct connection to the plastics. That's probably fine. I could just do that instead. But if that's the case, then I might as well just have them load it from here and bring it over. They don't even need to use this tank. It's going to be 1 truck. I think we're fine. I'm not going to worry about piping. But we'll get this stuff queued up so that we can maybe start building chemicals out. Because that's a pretty big expense for us. Chemicals. Another 122,000 rubles. There you go. Cement truck, I'm going to let you go ahead and do your thing again. I think we're probably getting down a little bit. We've been using concrete lately. Go ahead and let you do that. For signaling, let's make sure you don't get in the way on this side. We're going to have you maybe have a signal here. Chain on that side. And then we'll place, I guess it would be here. That's not even done yet. Oh, that's not gonna matter. Now this is 2 separate segments. Great. We need the chain. Come here. Come here. We're going to place a semaphore here. Just a 2-way one, but it should give us, you know, that clearance on that side. Same thing with that on that side. You can do another 2-way here and here. Apparently there's still one direction that you're not cleared on. Oh, it's this one here. There we go. And then that should be good. At the moment, though, this is the only track we use, right? So at the moment, we'll put a chain on that one. And then I guess we'll put a 2-way over here. That'll close that off. It's a really weird thing, but that'll allow these trains not to collide with each other. And again, we'll go more into depth on how the signaling and stuff works in the game later when we have all the tracks built and we have more trains. We'll go more in depth on that. I must have missed something. Did I miss something? I didn't miss anything. I mean, it's probably just because it's all under construction, so things aren't done yet. Why would you be different? You should go. Feel like you really should go now. Get out of here. That's interesting. That shouldn't have stopped there. Yeah, that shouldn't be stopping there. It must be because the track's being under construction. It's messing things up. Managing the trains for the chains to the signals kills you every time, or signals for the trains. I think it's because there's tracks under construction, and it's kind of messing with it. It's really signaling before your tracks are built is, I find it's not great. Because like if there's a train anywhere along the path that's like constructing things, well, it's because of the other section. That's what it is. It's because of that other section. What I needed to do, I think, was this. I need to have... Yeah, I bet this is probably what it was. I need to have a signal that's, like, here. To separate this whole area. If there's any train... What was happening, I think, is that if there's any train anywhere in here, then you need to stop, right? Because it's the following section. Yeah. I think that's probably what it was. So what I needed to do, I think, was to have a signal here just to kind of keep that, you know. And there's only 2 trains here, so I'm not really worried about the specifics of it all, but I'm just looking to make sure these things don't interfere with each other in the future. So I'm looking to kind of do something like that. The purple's not good because it means it's near two intersections are next to each other, which is fine because, like, again, there's only 2 trains, so I'm aware of how the system works. But if I was to do something like this, for example, that's peculiar. Oh, is it because of you? Hang on. Yeah, because of you. This will separate it. Now everything's good. Because again, it was like, if there's any train in anywhere here, then stop, right? We don't want that. So this is our new chain signal here. And we could also do, I guess, a chain in this direction as well. But yeah. And then from this side, we'd chain that up too. We don't even need to chain that one. That's not necessary. Yeah, that's gonna fix it. So now these trains shouldn't collide. And then if we're over here, I mean, over here I don't really care much. Woo! Over here I don't really care much. Because I don't need them to stop. If there was a collision, then it's just going to stop the trains anyway, and then they'll keep going. They don't actually get destroyed. Maybe if they decided to put in, you know, destruction in that way, maybe if they decided to do that, it would change things. But stopped production, heating plants. Cernikova heating plant keeps stopping. You only need one guy in here. You shouldn't be stopping. You need one dude. That's it. There's another coal. I would really like us to export faster. That'd be nice. We could kindly export faster. Are you bringing coal too? Oh, you're the slow truck. I'm going to sell you. You're getting sold. These T-138s are being replaced. Some of them will be used, but most of them will not. 138, you're sold. And you are going to be repurposed for... we already have 3 dumpers there. I'll give dumper to that one. There's one more coal truck here. 2 more coal trucks. Wow. I got a lot of dumpers. I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, I can change your route now. Instead of you going to the small aggregate storage over there, what you can do instead is go here. And you can load here. Yeah. Instead. So don't go there anymore. And this is going to shorten your route significantly. So now to keep coal in this building, you just need to go here and bring it back. And I feel like you probably don't need this built. Like this might be a waste because I would like to get asphalt being created here. So I might opt to not do that because I feel like 45 tons of coal takes quite a while to burn through. Since you're not producing heat for anyone else. Does asphalt and concrete plants, do they require heat? No. No. So it's that. I think that's probably what I'll end up doing here. I don't think I need heat for anything other than the fire department. So I'm gonna... They've already delivered 17 tons of steel though. That's the problem. Maybe I could make this... Maybe I could use this as the storage for gravel. Because it's just an open aggregate storage anyway. If I use this one for gravel, then I take this out and I move it over to asphalt instead. I don't believe I'll need this. But I would kind of like to see it because I've already delivered pretty much every resource this thing needs. So I'm going to let it continue, but I don't think we're going to use it for coal. Or I don't think we're going to use it for the heating plant. This single truck does more than what I need. It's more than sufficient to keep that thing going. In the far future, could you make a tourist town that'd be economically profitable? Yes. That's what's going to be right here. On the island right here. It's not really an island. It's more of a peninsula, but this whole peninsula here is going to be a big tourist town. With an airport that has its runway going right through here. Like planes will pull in and land. I haven't decided if they're gonna land like along the back side of the island, like here, or if I want it to be centered. I feel like it's gonna be all on the back side because then I can have buildings and the terminals and stuff over on the side of it here. So I'm thinking that's how I'll do it. But this is gonna be a tourist town over here. And then this is like kind of a tourist town, but it's more like a lot of our workers and stuff will be based here. Because there's a lot of, like, people housing. Yes, tourists aren't people. There's a lot of people housing. Oh, you know what I did here? So the reason why this train's waiting, it's that same reason, right? Because I don't have the crop train and the coal train isn't separated yet, right? They still intersect right here. And so because of that, if I was to add, if I go to my signal right now, we're going to see that this track here and this track here are the same color, which you can't see very well because it's nighttime, of course. But because of that, this basically is saying, with this signal, it's basically saying, if crop train exists, then stop. We, of course, don't want that. So what I need to do for the crop train is I need to, at least temporarily, put a two-way signal here and a two-way signal here. That will separate the coal train from the crop train, and it will allow, should allow that to go. Unless I'm missing something here. You're not a chain. But it doesn't matter if you're a chain. Why are you still not going? Blue. Okay. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Which one of these tracks are done? Just this one? How about I make you a deal? Okay. That. And that. It's because of all these intersections. They all need signals, or otherwise it won't work. Can I go now? It's yellow, which means you should go. Yellow is like, you can go if. No, blue is yellow if you can go if. What's yellow? I don't remember yellow, actually. I don't recall what the yellow signal means. Come to think of it. This is still stopping me. It shouldn't be. Yeah, it should be blue. That's what it should be. Blue is a conditional go. Yellow is not, though. I don't remember yellow as a color for the signals. Is that a new thing, or have I just never had that chance to see that yet? You really shouldn't need to have... Like, this shouldn't be a problem right now. You should be going. There's nothing blocking you. It's because I don't have the signal on this side and this one merges. Is that it? It's these under construction tracks, man. They're messing with me. You don't require this. This is all the same intersection. Here's your deal right now. Get out of here. You're messing with me, right? You're just screwing with me right now, right? I'm missing something here. Because this shouldn't be stopping. You're not impeded by this track. I just need to get this bridge operational, really. This extra intersection is throwing me off. And the fact that it's all one track is kind of throwing me off too. Is it here? Is this what it is? It's because this second intersection, right? Yeah. But now you're stopping here. It's because this hasn't cleared. Because again, nothing is... Construction isn't done. Alright, let's try this. Without construction done, this shit sucks. I need construction to complete. Because, like, all of this stuff being two-way signals is really sucky. I'm just going to let them hit each other. I don't care. I'm going to let them hit each other. I do need it on this side, though. So this is the blue section now. The blue section isn't cleared, and so this is going to stop. Because there's no clear signal on this blue area. Which, none of that will matter later, but until the construction's completed, it does. You should be permitting movement now. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. You should permit movement. You're green. Now you're red from this side. Why would you be red from this side? Well, it's because of all this stuff. Because again, the trains they're not on the right track, right? Like trains, the problem is like this is a two-way track right now. Yeah. So this right now should be green, but it isn't. So I need to figure out why it's not. I feel like it's because of all the other tracks that are intersecting it that aren't built yet. And so if I was to remove that semaphore, right, we still have red from this side because that blue section's not cleared. Yeah, so this isn't gonna work yet. I need to get these rails done. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull this back. Without the rails being done, this sucks. I need them to be constructed. So I'm just gonna let these guys hit each other. I don't care. Go ahead and hit each other. See if I care. We still have some sections here, but these don't matter, I don't think. You can just clear that. It's fine. If they hit each other, they hit each other. Until the rails are done and trains are going the right direction on the tracks, I can't tell you to clear. It's really weird that they're stopping though when there's nothing in the way, but I'll just have to look at that later. Buy the expensive track builder. Not yet. See my money? If I had the money, I would though, for sure. Speaking of which, maybe they're stopped because of the damn track builder. Where's the track builder? Where are you at right now? Are you in the office? Okay, if you're in the office, it couldn't have been you. There's no workers here. That's got to be this bus. Yeah. You have a lot of rails to complete. The track builder will throw off... Yeah, you're sitting over here. Okay, so you were building this. See, I think that's what it was. The track builder was here. That's the problem. So the track builder was here, and again, because there's no signals, all of this is all one section. Right? And so if I'm going to do signals in some place, I have to do signals throughout the entire thing. Otherwise, like, you know, this entire area from over here, where we were at, from over here all the way over to this is considered one section. And since there's a track builder here doing its thing, it means that it's closed. That section has a train in it. So I just need to build all of these before I get into signaling and stuff so that I can, you know. Oh no, City Hall's on fire. Whatever will we do? Oh, I think we probably can't get to that in time. Darn. Good thing it's a useless building. There really is like very little point to this building. It's like a building that you use for information. That's it. 1,504 crimes committed. And I have a reduced workforce here because, again, I don't think we need it. You know, we're able to try crimes pretty fast. Helicopter pad's done. Of course, we only have 4,000 rubles, so good luck actually buying a helicopter. Go deliver our clothes one more time. So it may not seem like we're doing much, right? Because I've mostly just been watching things. But you know, like, people are building things. We are getting, this for example is all the way out here now, which is pretty good. It was stopped here, now it's here. Pretty sweet. Got gravel delivered there. Looks like they've got the bridge now. When we started, this was like a little stub, but now they're way out here. So that looks pretty good. So they're working on getting the ramps and stuff for our highway system to get us moving out that way. And then we can start continuing the road. Get us out there so that I can start building Opexki. I'd like to start building Opexki, and I could use this construction crew to build that. I don't need to bring it in from somewhere else to do that. And if we need, when we need heat and things like that, we need coal delivered, that's when we start making the coal train bigger. The coal train gets bigger then. Did we not get this delivered or what? Oh my god. Just stop with the signals already, all right? Just go. I don't care if you hit each other, just go. I need money, okay? Money, I need money. Go deliver it. I might just take the loan. Do it. Just take the loan, man. Bringing in meat. It's only 5,000 for that much meat. That's nothing. I don't care. It's almost as much for the cement. Cement truck. I think you're fine for now. Go ahead and take a break. I don't need you buying things right now. Drop off the crops. No? There it goes. Alright. Then you start your route again. Still a little bit over there. Need to make more alcohol, man. I need to get more people working there. Can I get a higher percentage of workers going that way? It'd be nice to fill up our fabric factory and clothing factories too. I really want to get more people working here as well. Can you make it there? Yeah, fabric. Let's bump that up a little bit. 97 people. Can you make it there? Let's get you guys really kicking out the fabric, please. I want to make more clothes. I need the money. Let's go. I want a higher number here. Bump it up to 75. We got lots of crops we can push through. We're making enough food. That doesn't matter. We're delivering enough water. No, we're not. It says we're out of drinking water. I need more water trucks. Or I need to increase my water infrastructure. I really hate that this building is not with water. I thought for sure it was. But that just means that this entire area here wouldn't have been anyway. So I need to do something about that, I guess. So coming off of this last port here, the big pipe, I can get another one of these big pumps. And so I think I'll place this right here. Oh, there's a pump here. Oh, interesting. Now, I wonder. Oh, that's better. I like that idea much more. This is a small pipe, though. I think. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Pretty sure that's a small pipe. Is this a... I wish I could see what size pipe this is. It looks like a large one, right? Like if I'm looking at these pipes, I think this is small, medium, large, right? This one definitely looks bigger than this one, but this one is certainly bigger than these two. I think this is a large pipe from here, but it means that this is a small pipe to here, which is not good for my purposes that I was going to do. Okay, never mind. So I think what I'll do is I'll put in a... How do I want to play this? For water coverage. We got water already headed out this way. And that's... The sewage tank is filling up, though. Needs sewage trucks to go faster. How big is this? So you're a small pipe. Yeah, damn. Okay, I can't use that then. And I really don't want any additional water cleaners, so I guess we'll just do this. I guess we'll just do it this way. We'll go with a switch so I can expand upon it. And we'll say that this is going to be next to the gas station, maybe? I don't want to come off of... Maybe come off this walking path. We'll go like this. We'll put a switch... Put a switch like right here. And then we'll take a big pipe. Because it's coming directly from the water cleaner. We're going to take a big pipe. And we're going to go... I suppose I could get away with this. But I want to go lower. So I need to go down 2 levels deep to get underneath all of this, so I'm not in the way of these inputs. And then we'll get out to about here. Then we'll bring it back up and pop it right there. So a big pipe to there gives me 3 additional outs from a big pipe. And then from there, I can get a substation really, really close. Although it would probably need, I think, probably need a pump. I don't need to pump into the switch, do I? I keep asking myself this, and it's never... It's always a yes, right? It's always a yes. You have to pump into the switch, right? I think it's always that way. All right, we'll pull this back a little bit. And then we'll take the walking path out. We'll replace that switch with a big pump instead. Which gives me 3 outs. Fine. And then this big pipe goes into that pump. Like that, I guess. That pump will feed a switch. That'll be located here. Next to this building. Which way is that walking path facing? Honestly, it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't think it does. And then a water substation can be placed right next to this. And that will cover this entire area. Okay, so that switch, and then this pipe. You can make it a big one since we got a big pump. Might as well make it a big pipe to the switch. Big pipe to the switch here. And then little pipe out from this side of the switch over to that pumping station, that substation. That will give water to all of this. As far as sewage goes, police is covered by sewage already. Yeah, police has sewage coverage already, but the hospital does not. And therefore this courthouse will not either. So I would need another sewage tank. At the moment, we're just building a sewage tank here. It's actually canceled, so I'll go ahead and turn that back on. At the moment, we'll just have a truck going to this single sewage tank and emptying this out. I forgot a signal. Pro tip for everybody, wait till your tracks are built before you put signals in. It's just not worth doing until your trains are built, until your tracks are built. I mean, I think these are the only 2 trains I'm gonna have until the tracks are built, and then I can get them actually on the correct sides they're supposed to be on. So, yeah. General, thank you for joining the Hat Hut. I appreciate you. I know that was a little bit of a while ago, but I got kind of carried away with some things that distracted me for a bit there, and I appreciate you being in the Hat Hut there for 2 months. Thank you so much. Once the second alcohol building is finished, could we call it the tequila building? Maybe. We're not going to finish that for a while, though. I mean, we pretty much delivered everything we need to, except for about 5 tons of steel. You know, I'm going to say you're not needed anymore. Little truck. You just go ahead and... You go ahead and carry on that way, okay? In fact, why don't we get you to put you to work over here? Do we have covered? Yeah, we have covered hulls over here already. Okay, what else do we need in this distribution center? I don't think dumpers are required here. I don't think oil tankers are necessarily needed. No refrigeration. No dry bulk tanks. Although, maybe, yeah, we would want you to have a route. We would want you to pull cement from here to deliver cement from here to here. That would be one thing we would want to do with this eventually. We don't need it right now, though. This distribution office's job is... Eventually, we're going to have fuel trucks here, too. I think about 3 of them in here, too. And then we can get rid of this one. We just move these 3 fuel trucks over to here. But that's only after we have fuel located here. And then, in actual fact, I'm gonna actually do that over here. This is another technical service building. No, it's not distribution. It's technical service. Never mind. That's gonna be for snowplows. So yeah, the fuel trucks will be here. They'll go get fuel and they'll bring it to where it needs to go. Although I'm thinking now that I look at that, maybe I just have another temporary one located over here for that purpose. There's no reason why my trucks have to drive that long to get to the fuel before they can bring it to their destination. Probably should just have the trucks be close by. Yeah. Maybe, we'll see. I'll let you finish that. I'll let you finish that. That. You've already finished this. That's cool. We'll need that power as well. And I don't want you to do these just yet. Not yet. You've already done some of the quarries are done, which is okay. Get that added, get that added, that one, and that one. Yep, and then let's add... You're already added to it, but we have a couple of these offices that are not complete yet. I just don't have the vehicles for them yet. So I want to get that going too. I can complete this. Yeah, this is fine. Ideally, these 3 would be using this one, and these 3 would be using this one. That was the goal anyway. So they don't interfere with each other. Grabbing some steel. These don't need steel, do they? No. I didn't think so. I got kind of second-guessed myself there, but I'm pretty sure it's for the pipes. All that stuff is needed for the pipes. So I need that built. I need that built. This one here to get water going that way. There we go. Pipes and pipes. Now, what I could do... I'm not sure these buildings need water. Gravel processing. Let's see. Do you need water? Yeah, you need water and sewage. So I'm pretty sure that sewage tank covers all of them. The water may not have, and so this one and this one should cover all of that. And then what I might do is, because we're not at capacity here yet, is I might take a big pipe and run it this way from that pump. Right? So not from the switch, but from the pump directly. Take a big pipe and run it this way and start basically getting set with some water supply over here. Because this area is going to need water too. And then I already have it started with a big water well here and another water treatment plant. All that stuff is started over here. But if I can have this area served by the increased capacity that's available over here, then I will. And then what I can do, also water is going to be needed by chemicals too, but that can just come directly from the well. And then this water treatment plant can pick up the slack, but also provide for all the water that will be over here. And also send water this way, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to do nuclear power right over here. With a dock that comes in, we deliver the enriched uranium or whatever, the UF6. We process it into nuclear fuel. I have a power plant right here for that. And then from there, we have automobile manufacturing and mechanical components manufacturing here too. And all that gets just fed. So the water system from here could also feed that. What year did the game start in? 1960. Yeah. So this is 20 years of development. It's taking a while. And we just keep having to buy things. And we keep going into further debt. And I'm not happy about it. But that's just the way this works right now. I'm going to take a slightly bigger loan this time. Figure out what the hell I'm spending my money on. It's all fuel, man. Okay, we had our big bulk order of electronics last month too. Damn. Still buying electronics. Still buying electronics. That's no good. We can begin exporting fuel again. Or oil again. This is a flatbed truck that we would use to bring in tower cranes if we were to buy them. And I do want to buy them. So, get another tower crane. Looks like this is a 95. I like it. We'll get one of these. Just one for now. And I'm going to have you bring vehicle and bring it over to the building construction office that is located. We'll bring it to this one. Go ahead. And then that flatbed truck, once it gets here, we can deliver it to another one of these. But that's just going to give us our tower crane. Hopefully. Where'd it go? Look at that thing burning oil. Tower crane's loaded. So yeah, the next thing we really need to focus on is as I add more vehicles, like I've been saying like the whole damn time, as we add more vehicles, we get deeper and deeper into fuel costs. And since we're not making our own fuel, that's a problem. So we still need a lot of that going on. I am curious. What is the deal here? All right, in what universe? Come on now. That one I'm going to leave alone. We're not getting enough people working in steel, man. I don't know why these buses are so empty. 11 workers and one that can hold 45. You know? Like, the little buses are fine, but I feel like the little buses shouldn't be doing this. We should have the little buses on construction, maybe, and that's it. 11 workers, right? There's just not enough workers going to the bus stop right now. 24 in that one, that's better. I mean, it's 52 capacity, but it's a little better. I could maybe look to optimize my bus routes by having different buses that have different capacities, but like, there's a lot of people in here, right? 5? That's all you loaded was 5? Come on now. Turn around and get more. Come on. Load up more, please. 3? What are you doing? There's 10 here waiting. Load them up. Come on now. That other bus right before it took all of them. Now there's only one. I'm just making it worse. Have a seat. I don't care. Have a seat. You're off the line. Eventually, you're going to be going over there empty. But see, we have a lot of like bigger capacity buses that have very few people in them, and I think maybe that's a little bit of my problem, right? Like, this one's okay, but this has got a lot of passengers in it too. I think I need more people. I don't know if it's a good idea to do so, but I'm gonna build another big housing place right here. I'm gonna put one of these Dnipro flats right here. And we're gonna put it, yeah, kind of like this is fine. I mean, this is a very big building. It's very heavy on resources to build it, but it puts almost 600 people, very dense housing right there. And I believe this still gives me enough room for my passenger platform that I wanted. Yeah. That should give me enough room for that, if I want it. If I go here, I think I'm getting too close to the intersection, really. I don't want trains to like block traffic while they're dropping passengers off, so it'd have to be like maybe over here like this. Yeah. It would fit right here. This is due to infrastructure, but I'm not sure what. Is it just the road? Yeah, it's just the road, no big deal. So I'd probably put this right here. And then I would replace this road with a rail track. It takes it all the way out and then wraps in and then hooks up to this line, and then that will feed a passenger train in like it needs to be to there. But it also gives me the ability to have that passenger line go from here that way, like that, or this way, and then passengers can now move to the city over into here. I'm gonna have passengers. I think I want another passenger train station to go in like right over here. We could also maybe come from this side, and that's adding too many intersections. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could, if I was willing to leave this down and not like to leave it to cross the highway instead of going over top of it, because I can't do any intersections above ground, right? I can't deviate this to go that way while it's already in the air. I'd have to drop it down to the ground to do that. So yeah, possible to export coal for some quick money. Yeah, we could do that. That's not entirely out of the question. I just want to make sure we're good on steel. So let's take a look. Okay, I think we're good for steel. So that's not out of the question. Yeah, we could probably get away with that. The issue I'm gonna have here though is that exporting steel, I don't have it's not meant to do that. The rail's not meant to do that. So I have to go around and then from here see how the rail's not meant to do that? It's not meant to go to the border. But if I was to okay. Temporary rail. Temporary rail here. Why are you not building anything? What are you doing? You're pissing me off, train. Like, what are you doing? See all these? You should be doing these. What's your deal? Huh? Here. Allow me to help you by specifically selecting what I'd like you to do. Allow me to be very direct and specific on what your current task is. All right. Now, go to work. Hello? You have workers. What are you doing? You have boards. You have gravel, right? Gravel? Yeah? You kind of got everything you need. It doesn't need electrical components until we begin doing electric trains. Electrified rails require that. If there's just one signal anywhere, it won't work. You know, it's kind of interesting how I wanted to fix everything by putting in signals, and instead, I screwed it all up. Isn't that interesting how that works? One signal. I don't see the one signal. I don't see a signal. Let's take a trip. The little journey around our track to find the little signal that could. Ah! Is that it? Can we be done with this now? Pretty please? Thank you. We'll do signals later. Much later. Oh my god, my money. Why are you dying so much? What the hell are we doing with our lives and all this fuel? Ugh. Fuel is killing me right now, man. Jesus. Fuel is just kicking my ass so hard. Come on! This is kicking my ass. So if we can get this rail done, then we can export coal. Because again, my rail line wasn't intended to do that. But with this little extra pip right here, it will allow me to get the coal train to go this way, and then it can wrap around, go through prefabs to get to this, and then on its way back it can just basically do it again to get back to there. It's kind of a weird way to do it, but this is just too sharp to connect there, you know. It means it might get in the way of this train, but whatever. I don't even care. All right, slow ass train builder. Should we get a better train builder? I mean, I want to. Don't get me wrong. I want to have one of these. Like this one I'd love to have, but look how expensive it is. It's so expensive. I already have this that does 10. This only goes to 12. It's not worth it. Not going to do this one. It only goes to 12 speed. This one's a 17, all right? But, I mean, 70. You know what? Screw this. I ain't waiting around. Taking another 500 grand. We're gonna roll this one out of here. Get this one out of here. And get this out of here. Okay? We're buying this. What? Doesn't fit into the nearest customs house. I guess I have to buy it from here, is what you're saying? I have to buy it from this building. No, it says it doesn't fit in the customs house. Are you kidding me? You're telling me I can't buy this from this customs house? I have to buy it from the big one, is that it? Because this one's longer. So I have to buy it from this one. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Cabbage fire? Cabbage fire. Alright, well, I guess we're not getting the big one. That's bullshit! You don't have to be here. You just drive on the track to me. That's silly. They need to change that shit. That's silly. Like, you don't need to fit here. You just... in you go, you know? You come to me. Come to the rail construction office. That's where you should be going. That sucks. I'm upset about this. Genuinely upset. This guy right here, genuinely upset. See the genuineness? The upsetness? I can buy this one, so I will. This one's a 35. It's fine. I mean, I could have spent 50% more for double the speed, but yeah, you get what you can get, right? So here we go. This guy can go over and start building my rails. Faster than this stupid head. Guy's slow, but at least I got 2 of them now. And technically, this guy's 3.5 times the speed of the other one, so it should be faster in, like, all theories. Let's see. What do we want to prioritize, then? I think we can start getting the opposite direction going, honestly. Let's get this done, and that will give me access to all of this side, and then I think also... yeah, getting this done will give me access to the other side of the track, so we can have you start to do that instead. How fast do you go? I mean... I guess there is a difference. You know, there is a difference, I suppose. If small, but, you know, difference. Fine. Here's the road cargo station that I totally didn't need, but here it is. Now I'll have to wonder whether or not that was ever needed. But I kind of want to use this warehouse for chemical storage and stuff and for distribution. So rather than storing them here, because I need like lots of crops and food and stuff going through here. So I thought I'd bring the chemicals to this one. And, you know, we'd add like enough storage for like maybe this many. So then when the chemical train comes in, which is the same train, this is going to be the chemicals train too. Same train is on this area here that goes into this area here. It would simply deliver its chemicals here and then go get the crops, basically. And then all the vehicles that are distributing chemicals, they would be going to here instead. Yeah. You a water truck? You seem pretty small. This truck seems a lot bigger than the other one, but it's only a difference between 7 and 10. It's not that big of a difference. Are we building this? Yep. Nope. Well, you are already on the scene, so kind of. We'll go with kind of. I just can't wait to get out there, man. I want to get out there. Do what needs to be done. So, you know, we're 1.3 million in debt now. Haven't gotten rid of the debt. It's gotten worse lately. But I wanted to expand faster, and that's just kind of what happens when you want to expand faster. I think this power plant doesn't need that many people in it. These guys are going to eventually walk across to here, too. So that was the idea. Apparently that isn't going to happen now, though. You're right next to the rail. Okay. So you'll walk across from here, then. Or not. Right, because the rail's too close to the intersection. Oh, how are you getting there, then? That's not good. How are you getting there? You'll come in through here. Yeah, you'll work from this stop. Yeah, that's fine. Make sure that this gets built too. No? Really? You don't have a path to this? It's literally connected to the stop. You need a separate path to this? You can't just use the stop? Really? That doesn't make sense. If buses can pull in here, certainly you can too. Okay, it's fine. We'll just do this. Whatever. That's odd. But alright, I'll take it. I think we'll be fine though. Like debt-wise, I think we can get it under 1 million before the end of the stream today. You could have bought 4 of the level 12 one. Wait, what? You could have bought 4 of the level 12 one at 40 HP. It's about efficiency too, dude. You gotta remember, these things are using fuel. And eventually I'm gonna replace them all, so... Like, why have 4 of... Well, first off, I don't know, for slots. Like, I'm gonna have to replace them anyway. So, I'd rather have the good ones. There we go. There you go. Well, now that I'm watching, you stage fright? What is this? There we go. Just need to deliver more concrete. I like it. And then road crews can come in and start dealing with this all the way up to this bridge. Because right now it's mostly just my building construction office that's doing the bridges. So my road constructors don't have a whole lot to do right now until this gets over here, and then they can take over from there. Then I can get like a tiny dirt path right here and have them continue working on this road and all of these connecting roads. And then they've done the asphalt all the way out to here. They've almost got this done. They're starting that too, it looks like. And then this roundabout is done. They've also started on this monument, which I did not know they were doing, but I'm not even mad about it. It seems pretty good. I don't know how did you start this? Oh, did you come around this dirt road to get there? It's got to be it, right? There's no other way in, so that has to be it. Okay. We didn't start the TV station. That's way too expensive. Not until we've got a really good supply of steel. Speaking of which, we got a pretty good supply of steel. I like it. Feel free to finish that if you'd like. No construction path to get here. This is a pretty important thing to get to, though. Because we're going to start getting gravel on this side. Yeah, this goes to there, and then you connect here. That. Yep. And then I thought I was going to have one that goes underneath this, but I can't, so that's fine. Are there any other road connections that aren't actually connected? This one needs built, which it doesn't, actually. It doesn't. It can be dirt. This can be dirt. And then you don't need built, right? Yeah, correct. Okay. All right, so we have 2 track builders now. I don't know exactly how much faster it really is, but it's, you know, we have 2 of them, so it's speed-wise, we went from 10 to 45 total. So, I mean, I guess we increased it by quite a bit. I think we'll be fine on money because, like somebody said, we can export coal. And this coal train, right? It's dropping off its final load here. I think there's, you know, we're gonna get another couple hoppers on this. So we got pretty much it's gonna max out to 1950 right now. I'll bring this back to the depot and then I can add a couple more hopper cars on this. Let's say we buy 1, 2, 3 more hopper cars. We'll have coal as a good export. This train track is done now. At least it should be. Yep. That's good. You can begin working on something else if you'd like, but... Are you trapped? You're trapped, aren't you? Oh, now you're gonna go down the same... Yeah, head-on collision incoming! Well, maybe not. Because you're wait till unloaded. Yeah. That might buy us enough time. Hurry up, little track builder. Good to go. And theoretically, you should be off of this track permanently now. There's nothing else left to build. So all the rest of the construction is on the opposite side of the track. It's the other direction. That's something we really want to have happen. So I'm going to have this locomotive go to the depot. We need to unequip the cars that it has so that it can go pick up 3 more, bring them back. Then we'll have 6 on there. And then we can start exporting coal 6 hoppers at a time because, like, you know, we have, like, plenty of workers in the mines, you know? We're able to process it pretty fast, so let's see how that balance works out. So this is in there now. We're going to take these off. Come on now. There we go. And then your trip is to go here, grab the cars, yep, and then come back here. That's it. Yep. Go do that. And then we'll get you on a export coal 3 times, go deliver coal once. Export coal 3 times, deliver coal once. We'll do that as kind of the route, I think. Maybe 4 times. Export coal 4 times, deliver coal once. That's probably an okay route. Okay, so your new route is to go like this. You should be able to get there now because of that track that we just built. So 1, yes, you should be able to get there now. So your new 1, 2, you load coal, you unload, then you load again, then you unload again, Then you load again. Then you unload again. You see what I'm doing? Then you load again, and you wait till loaded. And then you come over and drop it off here and unload. Wait till unloaded. And then you start the sequence all over again. So that's going to be the new route for the coal train. It's going to export coal 3 times. We just have this potential hiccup, but that shouldn't be a problem because I manually trigger this train to leave. I never wait for this train to fill up. It's just like 167 tons of coal is like 500,000 rubles. You know? Like, cool if I could get there, but I don't reasonably wait for that to happen, so I can just let it sit there, and we're gonna able to load 360 tons of coal now. That's pretty sweet. And we're not taking it from bricks, and we're not taking it from heat, and also bricks leads into heat if heat is out of bricks, or if heat is out of coal. So really both of these are heat. It's just allowing bricks to have it, but bricks only takes from here, right? So this is our export, and as long as we can keep filling this, that'd be cool. So how much money do we get for one coal trip? 21K. That's pretty good. I think that's a great idea. I never intended to do that, but I mean, it's pretty good cash, right? It doesn't unload very fast, but it does work. It keeps our budget positive, hopefully. Gah. Maybe it will, start to get our budget positive. On last stream, you set the truck route for a new oil tank. Wait, what? On last stream, you set the truck route for new oil tank in that you had set unload 70%. That means it filled the tank until 70%, or truck only unloads 70% of its... I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. This one? We're done with this. We don't have a route for that anymore. You've confused me. I'm too slow this morning. You're gonna have to... More clarification needed. And that's full again. We might be able to persistently just do this. That's full again. That's a very good idea. I'm really glad that you guys are here to help me out with that. Great. I think that's the ticket to getting us out of debt there. With 147,000 rubles, do I want to pay the debt off, or... Tell you what, how about this? After this train clears this, nah, we'll just keep it. We'll just keep loading clothes. It's fine. This is like good supplemental income. It takes a little bit of like wiggling around to get there, but again, this is like a temporary track. I don't even want to keep this. But maybe it's worth keeping. I don't know. I guess I could have also maybe gone from here and had it. Nah, it's really sharp. Ideally, if I was going to do that, what I should have done is made this bridge like land here and then go that way and that way, but nah, it's good. So let's see what our budget looks like for April, right? Because March we had a lot of expenses. We bought the hopper cars and we bought another track layer and all that other stuff. So we're gonna have a severe deficit for March because we bought a lot of stuff. But April is gonna be a good indicator as to where our economy really is. Because to my knowledge, the only things we're really importing that are expensive are chemicals and fuel. And every once in a while, we bulk order electronics. So it's really going to be about seeing how that works out. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to wait until the coal train goes to unload its steel, and then I'll send this. So it's out of the way. I don't know if I like that. The way that intersection is like that. I don't know if I like that. I think I'm going to change that. I'm going to have it go Well, I mean, these construction offices eventually are going to just leave, right? We're not going to use these for very much longer. In fact, all these vehicles could probably just start the migration process to get over to here, right? Because this is, again, where all of our supplies are going to be more efficiently distributed. The only reason I still have that operational is because the gravel's over there. So I think once all this stuff is done, you know, that gravel doesn't need to be there anymore. Then we can start doing it from here. And then you have 6 offices. 2 of them do it from this one, 2 from this one, 2 from this one. So they never get in each other's way. Although we might have a bit of a traffic issue here. I've been thinking about that because this is pretty tight. And I feel like you get 6 vehicles in here, it's going to get really crowded. We'll take a look at it. If that becomes the case, we'll take a look at it. If I had to do it over again, I would add more space, right? The next playthrough, the next cities and stuff that we build, I think I'm going to get in the habit of leaving more space because I do like density. Dense cities like this. I like this. I really do. It makes a walkable city, right? We're building this really big flat too, which is nice. But I like walkable cities. Hey, wait a minute. What about... Okay, not a lot of people would be able to walk there, I fear. But what if the train station... No, a lot of people would be able to walk there. Yeah. If I put my train station here instead, then bridged over top of both of these and went that way, I think a lot of people would be able to walk to this because if I place 3 Dnipro flats, can I get 3 of them in here? Possibly. 1 there. Yeah. I have to do the other. I have to go off this road, but yeah. We can get 3 of them in there. So if I got 3 of these in here, that's 1,500 people that can work at anywhere. They can reach the bus stop. They can reach any of these places. But they can also, they would be able to walk to the train station, and I can load them and send them to coal, right? That's 1,500 people, which is exactly what we need in order to keep coal running, or steel running at 100%, right? To keep steel running at 100% all the time, you need 1,500 workers, right? Max 500 at a time, but there are 3 work shifts. So I could just have steel be supplied by all these Dnipro flats. I know, I thought about that too, Dal. I thought about that. I was like, you know, I just got done. Somebody's gonna, yep, there it is. But this is different. This is people, right? People, I can go as dense as I want because they just walk, you know? A nice walkable city. God, we investigate so much faster now. That police station is so much better. This open storage is done. We don't need it anymore. Fantastic. We're still removing bricks from here. At least we should be, unless I've got that wrong. Open storage, unload. Ah, I do have that wrong. You are loading from here. You are unloading the bricks over here. And actually, I want you to load it over here now. Let's have you unload over here now. Bricks, boards, prefabs, steel can all be unloaded over here too. And then this one, you should be, yeah, loading bricks. Yep. So now you are unloading here, and you are going to unload steel, bricks, prefabs, boards. There you go. You now have things to do. Go forth, my flatbeds. Do great work. But first and foremost, I need to get the balance right here. So 29, 22, 23, and 26 is what I have. I feel like maybe that's okay. Yeah, probably okay. Sure. So limit the amount. No aluminum, no wood, No uranium oxide. And we go 29. 30's fine. 24, yeah. This is close. I think it was 26, right? 26. 24. 24 and 29. Is that what it was? Something like that? Something like that. Either way, good to go. This says it doesn't have a power supply. That'll change. Because of this this cable is still being built. And it goes to this electrical substation here. So that'll change in a second. Make sure it's actually activated. They've already built these pipes, so that part's done. We can get... yeah, I don't really think we don't need it yet. That's the thing, you know. So I had like a bit of a Porky Pig moment there. We don't need it there. We don't need it yet. Whatever. Let's send the train. I don't know where the coal train is going. Where are you off to right now? All right, tell you what. You've been doing great work, coal train. Right? You've been doing great work, but I would like to send my clothing to the customs house now. So, see, we're not fully keeping up yet. See? It's because of coal ore. So more people working coal. Let's increase workforce here. Niprio Flats. Oh! That would have been like 100,000 rubles gone. I got things to spend it on, man. I can't be doing that right now. I got things to spend it on. I'm like, this thing is so close to being done. And it's just gonna take it. It needs just 20 tons of steel now from here. Yeah, so we'll get 2 more. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. I was just kind of hoping it would maybe... Yeah, you guys are fine. You guys are good. Or not. How about this? Where's your coal? I'm going to have you redirect yourself, which you can do from here, I think, yes. You're going to go unload at steel, okay? Go unload at steel. Stop. Feel free to drop off your coal now. There you go. A little bit of manual management there with the trains temporarily until our tracks are built. They are getting built, by the way. Looking pretty good. Steel is constantly getting delivered. I've got a dedicated truck that's responsible for making sure steel stays here. And I believe there's other logistics set up to make sure that boards and stuff are too, but that's what this is for. This office here is handling that. I really don't need the dedicated truck anymore, to be honest. All right, the electricity problem caused by no workers in the gas power plant again. How is this happening? How is this still happening? Come on, you guys. Do I need to send prisoners to there again? How many prisoners do we got? Crime's down now, isn't it? Let's get a helicopter here. If it lets me. I may have too many vehicles already. Yeah. So let's get rid of one of these. And now we have room for another vehicle. And we can buy this medical chopper. I like the sound when you buy a helicopter. I think it's a cool sound effect. You gotta be a good pilot to land here, though. You got tall buildings everywhere. You gotta really trust your pilot. Got the merry-go-round right here. Got the big building right here now. All right, so flying around the city. Be a helicopter pilot over top of an urban area, man. You got to be really confident in your skills, especially if it's windy. Like, I wouldn't want to be a pilot that has to fly around like above Chicago or something. Like, that would just be freaking scary. And I've ridden in a small helicopter before, and that is not a smooth ride. In case you missed it because of the connection issues, we did kind of fix the traffic through this. We did that with some one-way streets. It was a good suggestion I had in a comment. I was actually thinking about that myself, but I just never got around to doing it, and never... I didn't want to at first, but I thought about doing that. So I've made this a one-way street going this way, so the buses can't turn left. Likewise, they come in only from the right here. They can turn left on this side, but most of the buses opt not to do that. They opt to come this way instead, which is cool. So this is a one-way going this direction, and this is a one-way going this direction. So we're not even going to get buses heading straight on. And then this is now a one-way heading that direction. So we have to, you have to have another street that goes that way. So that's what we're doing. For the hospital, this still means that it can get pretty much anywhere, because it just goes down the street and goes that way if it needs to. It just can't go here. So if it needs to get to this house for some reason, it's going to have to go around to get there, or around this way, which is still acceptable, and it probably will opt to do that instead. But that's a really simple thing, and it seems to have fixed our traffic congestion problems with buses. At least it seems to have fixed it. Why are you only loading... Oh, you're not allowed to load workers with high education. That's why. All the workers that are waiting have high education. We don't send them to the steel mill. They go to like places like the power plant and the heat stop, which I don't really know why I'm doing it that way. Oh. Got some people moving in. Just 2 people, but still. There's housing available. Come on over. We don't have anyone 21 and over without a flat, though. So we do have available housing. I was getting very close. There's a couple places over here that were full. What's all this? Why? You're not out of anything. Sports? Man, this is your own damn fault. This ain't me. You're just not doing what you're supposed to do. That's all it is. This one's glitching out with power. Well, it's because there's only 3 people working here. I gotta have more people working there, man. I need more people to work there. I know I'm sending prisoners to the steel mill, but I kind of feel like maybe I should get them to go to the power plant first before the steel mill. I need to keep that up. So go to power first and then the steel mill. And I probably need a couple more prison buses to do that. So I'm going to get maybe 1 more. Do any of them have higher capacity? Yeah, 18. That's the highest capacity buses we have. All right, how about we maybe get a couple smaller ones to go to the steel plant? Or we send the smaller ones to the power plant. That's probably what we should do. We'll get like Nah, I like them being all the same. It's just this bus is so much more expensive. It's not really giving me a much... Like, half the time, this thing is only like a quarter full anyway. I'm going to buy 2 more of these little ones. Let's do 3. 3 little ones will go around to the power plant, and then the other big ones will go to the other place. I don't know. We'll see if that works better. Wrong one. Need prison buses. Where's my prison buses? Did they already leave? That was fast. No, wait, they're in here. Yeah, they don't have anywhere to go. Yeah. They don't have anywhere to go. Okay, so you're going to be here. And you're going to be here. Let's try these two, and if I need the third one, I'll implement it. Alright, so I want you to go from prison to power. That's it. That's all you're doing, is prison to power. And then I'm going to add the other one to your line as well. Make sure that that's doing what it needs to do as well. So prison to power, and then the bigger buses, they will take the power plant, because there's 8 on this one. They'll take the power plant off of your line. And we'll just get you going to steel instead. So the little buses will take care of the power plant. See how that works. If we can keep our prison population up. Whoa. I still have one of the big guys? I thought you guys were all gone. What? Why are you driving all the way around like that? Did you have to refuel? Is that why? Like, did you just choose to drive all the way around like this? Even though you can only go 35, it shouldn't matter with the dirt road. That's your max. It's basically your max speed anyway. All right, now. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. Ah, see? Coal. We're using too much of it. So I think I have one too many cell trips. Let's pull this one and this one. And yeah, for now we'll just pull that off there. Because we don't have prisoners going here anymore, so it's a little more difficult, I think, to get people to do it. But as we get more people living here, it should improve. Maybe I can bring some immigrants in. It's very expensive, but if I bring a few, like that, that gives more people that can work in coal. So I can just tell them to work in coal in the bus stop. We'll go 50-50 on that. Like that. That's fine. So I spent a lot on immigrants in May, but it's all right. We made some pretty good cash. I just need more people to work in coal. And then for this one, I want to make sure we don't get citizens on that either. So we're going to build the second Dnipro flat there, but we're not going to get anybody else. We're not going to invite any new immigrants in on that one. Man, it's starting to come together. Road crews can finally get to work on this, and they've already started. Look at them go. All the way out to this point. I might put a little dirt road here. The problem with doing that, though, is that I can't get rid of it. So that tiny little dirt road will always persist there, and I really don't want it to. So if I'm going to do that, I think it's better to make a bypass like from this side to connect. I think it's better to do that. Do something like this to get to that other road. That way road crews can still do these things. Yep. So we can at least get them on that. The highway's coming together though, man. Watch your time, Charlie. Your brother may not forgive you. Oh, right. So I actually can go longer today. It turns out he's going to sign the lease on his new place around 2 o'clock. And that's like 35 minutes away from here. Then he's going to unload the stuff for his roommates and stuff. He's kind of moving in with his best friend, which is awesome. Like, more power to him. It's going to be a lot more fun for him to live with his best friend than it is with his older brother, right? I think it is anyway. But he's still moving in with another family. So it's not like... because when you move in with me, which I don't recommend, when you move in with me, then actually give me a second. I'm gonna take these 3 dumpers. I'll hold that thought. These 3 dumpers, I'm going to bring them to distribution really quick. And I'm gonna add this as an unload point for gravel. And I'm gonna add this as a loading point for gravel. This might be detrimental to a lot of things, but we're gonna load gravel from here. We'll leave 20%. I think that's probably okay. Let's leave 30%. The idea, though, is that I would like to get gravel here so that it's accessible here. And now I can have all these construction crews pull it from this point here. It's a lot less fuel to do that than to drive all the way over here to get it. And as soon as gravel is like readily accessible over here, that's when I start moving these construction offices and transitioning them over to this area. Because that's the only reason I'm really keeping them over here right now, is because of gravel. This microbuses and everything, these are actually going to be moved to this. I think we're going to keep this construction office. I like it because it's directly across the road from this bus stop, and we do get workers here. What I plan to do with this construction office is to turn it into the worker construction office. It's a single construction office that is only dedicated to bringing workers to construction sites. It will be a member of all groups. And so essentially we just move workers from all different constructions that need them from this single office. Maybe I might, and the only thing I'm thinking here is I might end up instead destroying this one and leaving these 2 and making both of these workers, because again, they can get in and get workers from here and then bring them to the site. There's no reason for me to have a worker-centric construction office over here, because they have to travel so far to get the workers. So that one's going to have the workers nearby, and then they bring them to the job site. We'll also have 2 construction offices over here, which will do the same thing. So all of the resources and machinery comes from here, but the workers are locally sourced from there and there, basically. So we end up with about 10 construction offices working together, with 6 of them dedicated to, you know, machines that do work, and 4 of them dedicated to moving people. So I haven't decided exactly which way I'm going to do that yet, but that's what I'm thinking currently. You're bringing gravel to the rail construction office. That's fine. These T138s, man. Some of them are going to live forever. They're pretty good trucks. They're not the best, but they're pretty good. All right, so gravel from here. What we can do now is I can tell this road crew to source your gravel from this spot. So now they won't go that way anymore. This one, same thing. I want you to source your gravel from that spot. So if you need gravel, that's where you get it. We have a road crew and a building crew. I think this one's going to be another road crew. Yes, I think so. And so we will have you, of course, source your gravel from this point. Asphalt and concrete still needs sourced from over here until I can get that rebuilt. But eventually, I think I'll take the asphalt out of here. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I can leave one of these as just a bunch of dumpers. And they'll dumpers and mixers, and they can grab asphalt and bring it to where it needs to be. That's not a bad idea too. Maybe we just leave this here. It's already set up and it's working really wonderfully. I don't know. Maybe these construction offices will stay after all. I haven't decided. Either way, you're gonna do this and this, and then steel. You're gonna get it from here, right? And then bricks, and then prefabs, and then boards. And then the mechanical components and electrical components come from the border still, unfortunately. Mechanical components are quite easy to make once you have a good amount of steel being produced. So we can get mechanical components very soon. But I would really like to get chemicals going first. And you can see that I have actually 2 chemical plants completely built now. And then there's the forklift garages. But we still need to get this stuff built. So I need all of these paths for the forklifts to be built first. I'm not sure why I can't access this. Since I have the buildings they're attached to done, I should be able to get in there, just like these. So that's a little interesting. Maybe every building has to be done? It seems odd that that's the case. I don't think that's the case. But we'll have that going, and then also construction crews should probably get that going so I can get the raw resources. So this takes gravel, wood, crops, water, etc. The water is going to get sourced from the trucks, right? Isn't that what I was going to do? No. There was another well, right? There was another well connection. I'm certain that there was. Didn't I build that already? There's the water tower. Maybe I didn't build it already. Is it going to do a separate pump or come off the same pump I already have? I've forgotten. I've already forgotten what was going on with the water. 4 water connections. I think I was gonna bring it off this. I think. Because let's add it up, right? Each of these will use 10. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40. Plastics will use none. Plastics uses none. So that's 40 cubic meters of water. This well is also feeding here, but that's a portion. It's getting most of its water from this side here anyway. You can see 98%. So it's definitely getting almost all of its water from this side anyway. So really we only need to factor this, which isn't really pulling very much. This uses 85 at maximum capacity, but it will never run at maximum because it is an intermittent building. It doesn't run constantly. So I don't think that's a problem. So I think we have enough to pull off of this. Because this can only produce, this is a small well, and the small well can only produce 70 per day. So technically the small well isn't even sufficient on paper to handle concrete, but it is, because concrete doesn't run constantly. So I think what I'll do is I'll pull it off of this. We have to use a medium pipe. The small one is not going to be sufficient. And I have to run it this direction. And so I think what I'll do, I might have done this in my other file where I'm playing around with ideas. I think that's why I thought I'd done this already. There is going to be a switch here in the middle like this. I think there was actually going to be 2 switches. Yeah, there was 2 switches, and I was going to put them here and here. Yeah. Like that. Then there was a large pumping station. Did I do 2 smalls? No, I had to do a big one because of the connections. Yeah. And then I want to say that this is downhill. Did I get that correct? From here into here is downhill. So I don't believe I need a pump for that. And then from here again, it's downhill. All of this is downhill. So no pumps required there. From this to here though, is slightly inclined. That's why I needed the pump. So I'm gonna say we're gonna go with, yeah, the big pumping station gives me the 3 access points. So I was gonna do that right here, I think is what it was. I wanted to limit how many medium pipes I was using. I think it was here. Yeah. I think it was right here. Although, now that I think about it more... now that I think about it, I was going to get rid of this fueling station, so putting things right here doesn't make sense. I think I'll bite the bullet and just have it a little bit further away. We'll go about here with it. So, small pipes from here to there. And just double checking, the small pipe can handle 26.15, and it needs to be able to push 20 to get both of the chemicals working. So that's fine. This to there. those should be sufficient for what we need to do. We'll get the walking paths in like that. And then we do the same pumps, the same pipes, sorry. We'll go to these 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So what we have for this is 1, wanted to go around. Yeah, 1 like that. 2 like that. 3, and then you're going behind this and connecting there. 4. And that's all of our piping connections. And then we need a medium pipe to handle the output from here around to here. And I had to dip underneath this pipe. Yeah, I had to dip underneath this like that, and then go this way. Connect it there. Okay, and then finally we just get our construction crew to be aware of their projects. Yep, there we go. Good. And I can see us building one more. That's fine. We can build another chemical place. I think we're rocking it. Budget-wise, we're doing pretty good now. I'm liking this. Where's my train, though? You're still waiting for crops. You do this every summer. I have to tell you to go this way. Because you're at wait till load. On the first load of the fall. It's fine. Because this just accumulates in here anyway. It's not like it's not like we're sacrificing any major exports or anything. And then the coal train is now here. You just unloaded, so you should be pretty much full for steel. Very good. We need to get more workers here, man. Not enough workers are going there. I want more going to the bus station. I need more people heading that direction. And then I wish I could just hit this button. Hey, with rubles! Ah! Maybe I will have it bring people in. You know? My 0% unemployment rate sucks. Maybe I will have them bring more people in. Because I need more people to sustain this to sustain all the resources and the buildings and stuff that I'm doing. I need a lot more people. Oh, there's no power here. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that sucks. That's not something I wanted to have happen. I totally forgot about that. Let's go. I needed to connect these to the grid anyway, so let's try that. We'll place a substation, and by that I mean power transformer. Maybe we'll place it right here next to the train tracks. Seems like a good spot. And this road here is temporary anyway. It doesn't have to be. I guess we could make it permanent, but I think it's going to be temporary. We'll place this right here. It's a good spot for it. It needs to provide power to this area too, so we can then hit mostly underground wires to get out where we're going to be going, but we can have the, let's see, this is, what are you, a 4? That's lame. No. Is it a 4? Huh. Put a 4 there. Okay. Well, that's like the lowest it can go. So I guess we'll go underneath all this because I don't really want to have it be messy. And I suppose it's just cheaper to do a 4. I guess we'll just keep, maybe I'll change this. It doesn't need to be there yet. Maybe I give it more wattage. 4 is all I'm going to put that way? Yeah, I mean, I wanted some redundancy, you know? So if one goes down because of a fire, then it's going to have to pull a larger load, right? I think it's probably better to give this more than 4. It's not that much more expensive, and right now this isn't even needed, so I should probably do it before we start pulling juice off of it. So instead of a 4, why don't we give it an 8? Which I'm pretty sure is the same thing we're on this side. Yeah. We'll give it an 8 instead. To there. And then from there, we can give this a 4. Although if I'm going to pull underground wires from this, now we'll just give it the full 8. It's fine. Whoops. That's not what I want to do. That's pretty useless, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, we'll give it the full 8. I kind of didn't want the lines to go that low over the highway. Like those are really low. Let's get them up higher. We do that by making sure that there's a post before this, which costs us a little extra more money, but it lifts the lines higher. They don't ride so low. I don't think it really truly matters how low the lines are. It's not like anything's going to get electrocuted, but it's more of an aesthetic. And then this side can go and I guess just be available in case we want to expand even further. And if we do, we can run an underground one to wherever we're going to expand to. Yeah, that's fine. And then from this, we're going to take our underground or under voltage or underground wires, yeah, and we'll go from this one to here, I think. Maybe from this one. Yeah, underground from there. Then we want to bring in both of these wind turbines so that they are hooked up to the grid too, to supplement some power. So I'm gonna also bring in, I think, the cheapest ones, right? I don't think those wind turbines are really going to ever max this out, but the difference in cost is pretty small. So bring you to here. And then bring you around. Really? Huh? Oh, it's this. Okay. Hang on. I could just go around that really quick. There we go. Nope. Really? You're kidding me. All right, we'll do this way then. It's not nearly as clean, but it's underground, so who cares, right? Fine. Make it so. Yep, yep, and yep. Okay, that will hook up everything we need that way, which is good. I still love how you have 30 US dollars. Made me think that it's just the mayor's leftover money from a vacation out west. Yeah. It's just I can't do anything with 30 bucks. Until I start exporting. Hang on a second. Where would this work? It doesn't really truly work until this is done. But I'm just wondering if there's a way I can export to the west with a helicopter. It's probably not worth it. I don't know why I would even bother with that. It's not worth it. The amount of fuel that helicopter would consume would eat into profits so extremely that it's just not worth it. Nah, never mind. I was like, I could just hook up a helipad to prefabs and just send prefabs to the west. But like, I have no usage for dollars, so getting more dollars doesn't make any sense to me anyway. Because I have no use for them. You're waiting until full. Yeah, that's going to take a while. Let me make sure we're not... Of course not, because the way the system is designed, it's intentionally designed so that we never pull from heat. So that's why. We're never going to pull from heat to export. This can go then. 183,000 rubles to the border, baby. Let's go. I'm not even going to worry about the debt. I'm just going to let us be in debt. That's fine. Although I do need the cement truck to go because we're using a lot of concrete. So cement truck, go buy cement again. There's no point in building this because I have no workers. I have to get more workers, and I think I need to spend my money into bringing in people. I didn't want to, but I think I'm going to have to. I'm going to bring in some more immigrants so we can have more people working at the bus stop, hopefully. This is going to raise... It's going to lower our overall happiness. It's going to lower overall health. It will probably raise crime temporarily, which is fine. We're completely fine on that anyway. Yeah, we're able to try these cases very fast, so no big deal. We shouldn't have any power problems anymore because now we're using prisoners in here to help supplement the other people who are not coming to power. Yeah, I think that's everything, pretty much. It's just a matter of construction now. It's all it really is. I have nothing to really do other than just let the game run and construct the things I've planned already, you know? And fix food. Why? Probably not enough workers. Fair enough. Fair enough. You guys are dedicated to the food factory exclusively. You get a dedicated food factory workforce now. Which they can walk to it because I made it walkable. Alright, walkable city. No buses needed. Should have more people in here now. Hopefully we can keep up with food. You know, population grows. That's why. Population grew. There's no food in here. That's a bad thing. There's a lot of food over here. So if they can't get it here, what they'll do now is they'll get in the bus stop as a passenger. And a lot of passengers here. And then they'll ride as a passenger over to here where they can get their food. So as long as there's a place where they can get it, it doesn't have to be here. It just has to be somewhere, and they can get it from here. But now it becomes like a lot more important to keep this place staffed, so yeah. Let's up the percentage that goes to the food factory as well from the bus stop. We have buses that take them from this one to this one, so if they're looking for work, we can bring them here, and then they'll be able to get into the food factory from there too. So we should see an increase in workforce over there, hopefully. Hello, train. Can you go back over to the other place? Pretty please. It's not time for crops yet. Some of the West vehicles are pretty good. It's not worth it. Having a road in case I want it. Do you have any idea how far away that is? I'm here. Very close to the furthest possible point away from the west border. Alright. So, I would need a road. But you can see, pending. You know? pending construction, road to here, right? On my way, okay? But I would need a road that's not just this highway, which is what I'm building, okay? But also, the dirt would have to take it all the way over to this spot here. That's the closest one. Like, it's far, man. It's really far. That's far. But we are working on a road. And this highway will eventually connect to that. Eventually. But it's just a very, very long road, and no car will ever drive for the entire distance to that road. No car will ever do that, but, you know. Tell more people in a specific flat to work in the power plant. Nobody can walk to it. So I basically, if I want more people to work at the power plant, I tell them to work at this bus stop. Nobody can walk to the power plant. It's way too far away. And that's a good thing. You want that far away, because it produces a ton of pollution. Speaking of pollution, I've got several different monitoring stations up now. So in addition to this one, which is going to show us, you know, I think that's acceptable. That's an okay amount of health. We have hospitals that can service this. Like, we can support this. We have a really good health system. So, huge capacity for unhealthy people, which usually are all of these guys over here. But in addition to that, I also have another monitor right here. That's going to help me just seeing over here, because you can only see from so far away. So I want to know what the pollution is like in the gravel area, and so that's what this one's going to tell me. And that also, once we get gravel started, once we get processing it over here, that will also tell me whether or not it's safe to build houses here. If it isn't, then I'll build other things here, but I'm hoping that it's safe to build houses there. How's our loyalty? 66? 69? Nice. 65%. 63%. 67. It's rising. 69%. We can start saying that students only above 50% can go to college. For the secret police, we can start saying that only employees with over 65% loyalty can work there. For warders, I'll take only wardens that are over 55%. That should hopefully give me a better hit to loyalty. And now people's loyalty is going up. Now when you stay in prison, your loyalty is rising. How about that? Now you can stay there as long as you want, because you're going to become a more loyal citizen in prison. Plus happy. Yes, I like it. Very good. Very good. Things are starting to look up. Investigated that minor crime in a matter of seconds. Sent it to trial, and it was tried in less than 5 seconds. Actually, it's this one. So 15 seconds, maybe. It's pretty nuts. Running out of gravel here, but that's because the distribution's pulling it out of there and bringing it over here. So we have plenty of gravel over here now. So let's get moving those stations. I think I want the other road crew to be here. So we're going to take the... This is construction 2. This is my road construction crew. I think I want all of these mechanisms. Well, I don't think I can do all of them, can I? Yeah. I want all of these mechanisms to transfer to here. And then this one is now going to get renamed to the Cernakova Road Crew 2. So Cernakova Road Crew 2 is now going to be here. And they've got everything selected except for where workers come from, and that's okay. They're not going to be doing that. We're not going to do buildings. We're not going to do conveyor or electrical wiring, at least not yet. Roads, footpaths, and factory connections. That's what you're all about. And you have gravel being sourced from here, hopefully. Okay. All right, so all those vehicles will now be there. What I can do then is take this one, right? And I'm going to move to have all of these guys, their microbuses and everything, right? And I'm going to take all of these and go to here. Okay? And then I'm going to take... That's a dumper. Why is there a dumper in here? Got asphalt in it. Well, as soon as it doesn't have asphalt in it... Where are you? I don't care. Sell it. I'm going to do something different with it anyway. Yep. Okay. I still don't like this. I'm thinking roundabout here. I'm feeling a roundabout right here. Can you please tell me why you're ignoring religion? So it kind of has to deal with history, and I don't know the entire picture, but historical Soviet Union, they weren't really anti-religious in the per se. There was definitely churches and things, but the idea that your citizens would worship a higher power than the state is not conducive to their overall goals, right? So the game does not allow me to build churches. There is no, unless you get mods, you can't build churches in the game. There's some historical context behind the reason why that is. So the idea is not to cater to their religious need. The idea is to reduce their religious need to the point where you don't have a religious need. So the goal is not to give them churches. The goal is to make them happy so that they have no religion sympathy at all. Because the idea that there's a higher power than the state it's not really conducive to their overall goals, as I understand it. There's probably a lot better description of that. Probably a lot better way to talk about that. But I'm not the right person to do so. If it's possible to get all of these in there, I'd like to. Yeah, so we're going to have a lot of this. This is going to be, instead of it being Road Construction 1, we're going to rename this now to... let's go with Charlabinsk, Worker Crew. Yeah, Worker Crew 1, because we're going to have 2 of them anyway, So what we want in this is we want all the microbuses and like all of our buses for workers, basically. We want to go in here. So lots of microbuses will be here. We want road cranes in here too, because those will get sent out to places where work sites will go as well. We could maybe deal with bigger buses in here at some point, but that's pretty much it. And then you're getting your workers now from this location, which probably isn't the best place to get them. And so I'm actually going to change that to be here against my better judgment. Yeah, I'm going to change that to be here. So now we get workers from the other place instead. There should be more than one road crane here. Did I not move that or what? Where's the other road crane? You're here. Okay, you go this way. Into there. Okay, now there are going to be 3 road cranes. Okay, good. 3 road cranes is acceptable. I like that. And then that gets rid of these. And then you guys, what? Bulldozers, excavators. You're an open haul. Okay, the open haul, I'm going to move you to... put you here for now. And then the excavators and bulldozers. I don't have any more room for you here. And I'm wondering if that's... Okay, it is a problem. There's microbuses on this, and we don't want that. So I'm actually going to sell these 2 microbuses. Yeah. Excavators, rollers. Kind of have enough of them already, so we'll probably revert this to a 3rd road crew, which I think is going to be this one. So we'll have this one go... Where is it? Right here. All of you vehicles go to that spot. Okay. So it just leaves me with just this one, right? There's one dumper here. It's out doing things. This is an open haul. The open haul will go and join this side over here. All right, so the idea is to clear this out. I want to start building here instead of having all these extra things here. So this is all gone. This is gone. Now there's no more boards here. So let's delete this. Delete this one. Is it this one or the other one? You have the dumper in there still. Okay. I don't want to interrupt that dumper, but I'm going to delete this anyway. What is that dumper doing now? It's taking asphalt to someplace. As soon as you are done with your asphalt, as soon as you're done doing that, I'm going to delete you. You're going to be deleted. USSR varied in its religious tolerance and hostility over time. Yeah. I mean, it's, again, I don't know the full picture of it, but I think that's the reason why the game doesn't permit you to build churches, is it has to do with that and Lenin and like that. Lenin was rabidly anti-religious. First half of Stalin era was pretty hostile, but second half was more accommodating. Khrushchev renewed anti-religious campaigns. So in other words, the Soviet Union has kind of a history of that. And that's the reason why the game does it this way. Because this, in a nutshell, this game is about building your own Soviet republic. It's not about a city builder the way you want, insofar as to you can just like do things that aren't Soviet era, if that makes sense. Everything about this is... Excuse me? I mean, I was about ready to sell all the T-138s. But if you guys have this kind of superpower, I mean, maybe I'll just keep all the T-138s. Because where he's going, he doesn't need roads. He's just beelining directly to asphalt, I guess. It certainly is the path less traveled. I'll give you that. He's going straight to asphalt. He don't care. He don't give a shit about roads, traffic, stoplights. None of that stuff matters. Until he gets here. And now all of a sudden he's got to wait his turn. What? Fine. That was funny. Okay. Where is... Yeah, is this dumper done? Come on, man. What's going on here? Alright, the asphalt's getting delivered. We got a lot of stuff happening here, but slowly. No? I mean, this is getting very close, though, isn't it? This is getting very close. I like this. In fact, yeah, this one's completely done now, so that's great. There you go. Now you're starting to pour. I don't want to delete it until it's done pouring this out, you know? I don't want to disrupt his perfectly awesome work schedule that he's got going on. Let's send the clothing train out. I don't know where the coal train is, but it's over here. All right, it's not close to fully loaded yet, so it's fine. I don't think is it a mining issue? It's a mining issue. Yeah, we have 60 people up here, but it's mostly a mining issue at the moment. So we'll just need to, you know, get more people in here as fast as we can into the coal mines. Operating without issue, it says. Are these connected yet? Not even a little bit. So we still need power to this or no? No, we're good. Okay, there's a lot of steel here. Look at this. Holy moly, there's 178 tons of steel there. That's awesome. Is there a truck in there right now or what? Why is that supply glitching? I think it's just the idea that there's a mixed supply there, right? Yeah. There's a lot of steel available there, too. A lot of steel here, too. So we're finally in the point now where we can start filling out our construction crews and really getting them go a lot faster. I think we finally reached that point. We can finally construct everything a lot faster now. So I just need to, again, I just need to sort of juggle my vehicles to get them to be where I want them to be. Oh, you're just loading this, are you? I don't care. Selling you. It's just like 0.5 tons of asphalt. I don't care. Somebody else will take it. Okay, so this is gone now. We can delete that. And that means this entire road can go. Yeah. All gone. Okay. So what I wanted to do, right, is build university housing back here. But I think I've decided that we have plenty of students anyway, and I don't care. So we're going to build these instead, the Niprio Flats. And these guys will be able to walk to that bus stop, which is great. They'll also be able to walk to this hospital, to the radio, to the police station, to this, and you know, to the shopping center, of course. So we can just have more workers. So I'm going to go in and build these flats right here instead. If I do university housing, I think maybe I can put it like, I don't know if it matters. Let me real quick check on pollution just to make sure I'm not putting this in a place that's troublesome. That looks like a really deep green, so we're fine there. So I'm gonna place this maybe with a little bit of space to put a walking path behind it, you think? I'm trying to find the right camera angle for this because it's hard to see where the road is, but also where this walking path will be. Same time. What about here? I think should be pretty good. Right there for one of those. And then I want to line it up so that the walking paths and everything are all the same. I guess I probably should use the road as a reference. About there. Looks good. And 3. That's going to take care of a huge percentage of our population that is needed to work the jobs that we need them to work. That's a lot of different flats, but now that we have the construction capacity to do it, I think that's a good thing. We want to buy any available vehicles that we're kind of missing. So construction office 2, you have mixers, dumpers, open haul trucks. So this is a regular building crew. Okay, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna call this the building crew 2. This is building crew 2. Building crew 2 requires some towers. So these open haul trucks, I need you to bring, and we can probably just have somebody else do it. Maybe I should have like one big open haul truck available at all times just to bring tower cranes. Like I'm gonna pull you out of here and have it bring tower cranes. You are going to work over here at... Oh, you're full? Huh. You know what? Go over here for now. I'll probably redo this. So we don't have so many microbuses. Let's pull one of these microbuses out of here. We'll have a bigger bus be here too, just in case for that. This dumper doesn't need to be there. That can be sold. That's the magic dumper. Magic dumper is sold, so that now I can get that bus to be there. Cool. Let's see. What else? Yeah, you're going to go and pick up a tower crane. So I'm gonna buy from here. We got 2 trains butting into each other. That's no good. I'm going to have you go back to... Let's have you go to that stop. I know. This was never supposed to be this way. I was never supposed to have coal train going to the border. Not the way it was supposed to be. Stop. Or not. I guess you're already through, aren't you? So, continue. Fine. Now watch them hit each other again. Ah! Plenty of room. Yeah, plenty of room. It's fine. Hey, Ed! Just popping in to say hi and then going back to keep trying to catch up on all the VODs from this. It's been an adventure, man. Been a super big adventure, but I think we're finally getting stable. I think we're finally getting there. I keep saying it over and over again, and it's almost like we don't even believe at this point, but I think it is. I'm going to go 1.1 here. Let's roll these loans. 456, 484, and 771, 968. Yeah. That. So we'll roll that into a 1.1 million loan now. That's good. Reducing our debt. And if I was going to do, I haven't done university housing yet, like I said, but if I was going to do it, I probably would do it maybe right here. I don't really see the need for it, but hey, maybe they'll fill up. So let's just see what happens. Halls of residence. They're pretty much the same. The only difference is one takes more resources than the other. That's it. Like, that's probably a different shape. Yeah. Well, I'm doing the long one. Wow, maybe I'm not doing the long one. That is a bad shape. I don't like that. Trying to see how I can make that work to have two of them side by side like this. I guess I could just put it like this. It's a little weird, but it doesn't technically need the road connection. It just needs a walking path connection. So if we can just put walking path in, that's probably it. So if I was to put it right up against this with no road at all, I think that technically works. I've been putting all my buildings with road connections. I like the look of that because I think it works. I think it fits. But you don't need to. Pretty much any building that doesn't require goods to be delivered to it, you know, like, so there's no cargo, there's no input or output for it. So like residences, for example, you don't need to connect the roads. You can just go with walking paths instead. Hospitals will use the walking paths. Fire departments will use the walking paths. Construction crews will use the walking paths to deliver resources for construction purposes. The only reason you would ever need a road connection is if you require your trucks to deliver things on an ongoing basis. Like, you know, in the sake of, like, this warehouse, for example, I've got trucks bringing clothes here and bringing food here. You need a road connection for that. But everything else, they'll use walking paths. So, like, I don't technically need this road here, but I like the way it looks, and so I use it. So what I want is this path to go like this, and then it needs to get through here like that. That's very close. Then I'm gonna have to take down that tree. Apologies for that. And then you don't have to do this, but I'd like you to. Are you able to connect to this? I think we can. I think I can. If I go like this. Yep. There. Mark. all of that. So in theory, once this is completed, these walking paths are completed, construction can just begin on university housing, because university housing will be connected like this. Like that. And then it goes into the university there. So again, it's a very walkable town, right? I'm allowing them to walk around instead of having to do this any other way. And I'm actually considering upgrading this road because I have the capacity to do so quickly now. Why don't I upgrade this? Well, let's wait on that because we have walking paths and stuff to do, but also just because, you know, they're trying to build a damn highway, so I think they are anyway. We need to add a couple more houses or a couple more construction crews to the list, though. So building construction crew, we'll add this to it. There we go. And then we want to have for the roads, you're a new road crew, as are you. You guys are all road crews. So now when I assign things to the road crew, you'll trigger. You'll come on in. This will be a different construction office as well. And then this technical services is going to need to have some plows. So snow plows, I want the fast ones. The fastest you got. You plow at 50 kilometers per hour. That's really expensive. I don't think we need the 50. Let's get a couple. Let's not spend all of our money on some fancy snow plows. And then we'll just have you go 2,000 range. It's fine. We want all the asphalt. For you, you're focused on asphalt roads. You don't need the ones with lamps to be a high priority, and gravel roads. Because you're kind of like our construction crew clearer. You're here to do the highways and all these areas in here to keep us going. So, yeah. Okay, so now I should be able to select things for the road crew to do. All right, and I should be able to go like that, right? Select all of these, and they should spring into life for projects, even though they didn't have them before. They should spring into life for those. And so I'm just going to add a couple of these in here, right, just to make sure that that's good and that they're all connected. And then for construction crews or, you know, buildings and such, just make sure that you have kind of all these things added to your list so we can get that stuff done too. If the building has no parking spot, walking paths will do for everything. Yeah, pretty close. That's pretty much, yeah, exactly. It's another way of saying exactly what I just said. Because the only buildings that have parking spots are buildings that need things delivered or taken out of them, you know? So we don't need this, right? I like the way it looks, though, so I do it. And actually, right here has a parking spot, so you do need one for this building because you need alcohol to be delivered here. Dun, 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 dun. But in general, all residential buildings, you don't need it to be like this. So if I wanted to make it even more compact, I could have just like slammed these things really close together in a big row, just jammed like probably 10 of them into this spot, you know, twice as many houses in this area, and then just had the walking path that comes off the tip. This one here. I could have just had that connect to this road. And each side, boom, 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 boom. And then all of that would have just, that would have been how they had housing, you know. That would have been completely acceptable. Finally got that star done. Cool. You have too many people working here. Go down to 9. I want you guys working other jobs, okay? Kindergarten's looking pretty maxed out. Gonna need another one of those. Oh, I'm gonna need another one over here too. Yeah. Kindergarten. Let's do another one. We're gonna need more kindergartens. Again, I don't need the road, and I think for this one I probably won't do the road because I can get it in here pretty quick. So I'll do it from this side, I think. Yeah, from right here. Like that. I just need another one because all these people are going to need a place for their kids to go, man. Probably another school, too. We're doing all right on schools. Yeah, we're fine on schools. People already have a basic education anyway. What they want is an advanced education. Government loyalty ratings are up really high. Let's increase your loyalty requirements for being a student. And I think I'll pump up the volume here on the professor requirements as well. Just make sure people are loyal when they get an education. All right, construction crews. You have that building added. And you have all of that stuff added already too, so that's fine. You're already doing everything you need to do. Yep, sounds good. And then you need to get your gravel from here. You get your asphalt from here. You get your concrete from here. Your mechanical components, electrical components are all right there. You're not going to worry about workers. Boards, you're going to go from here, prefabs, bricks, and steel. You get it from this side. Same thing for you. You're getting your gravel from here, asphalt from here, concrete from here. We want electrical components, mechanical components. I think I can actually just click this and not have the specified. I feel like that's possible, right? Don't you? Can't I just do this? Yeah. And it just pulls whatever's in there. Feel like that's how that could be done instead of doing it one little bit at a time. Yeah, we're good. We just need more mechanisms in here, right? So this is a building crew. I need the tower cranes, which I don't have a whole lot of money to buy anymore. There's another prison bus in here. I think I'll have it go here. We'll get that going because we probably have, yeah, still 45 prisoners. So getting another prison bus on it is probably fine. And then we'll make sure that the prison bus route, yeah, this one here. We'll make sure that this one gets that prison bus added to it. So we'll have more prisoners maybe going to the power plant. I may change that one to go from power plant and then coal. That might be an okay thing to do because then they go to the power plant first. Always go there first, that kind of thing. Train, you got a lot of clothes. Let's go deliver them. I'm running out of money. And then the coal train, I believe, is probably still sitting over in where steel. No. Where's my coal train? Am I gonna get messed up at the border again? Not yet. I don't need you to buy this much corn. Let's go 30% full on that. There you go. Just get to 30%, that's okay. And then get out of there. My coal train doesn't get interrupted. Oh, it's in here, I just couldn't see it. Yeah, it's still loading. And then it will go to steel after this. So this is the part where it brings it to steel. And it's bringing it to steel. Yes, it's a very good thing to bring that to steel. So good. We're more stable now. I like this. You might need more colleges. No, we're fine. This thing can handle a lot of students. I mean, I can double the number of students in the auditorium right now. You know? We can double the number of students that are being here at once right now, and it's still fine with one college. This can service a lot of students. And if they have to wait, that's fine, because I need uneducated... I need basic educated workers anyway, right? I don't want everybody to be highly educated. I don't need that. So it's okay if they... no. It's really important to have a well-diverse workforce. So if everybody's going to college... I mean, I guess that's okay. Highly educated workers are more productive, so I suppose it's okay, but it's not necessary, I guess is what I mean to say. I think we're solid. Everything here looks like it's pretty good, so we just need to make sure that you guys are actually doing things. You have jobs to do. How's chemicals? We get that done yet? Is that working? Not really. What's going on here? I think it's pretty much everything is low priority is what it is, I think. I think I need to raise this to be a little bit more important so I can get these things happening. Yeah. This got done, though. That's nice. And then there's no power here. It's kind of ironic considering it's so close to the power plant. There's a little bit of irony there, I guess. Interesting that I didn't think about where to put one of these. I think we'll put it right over here, though. Facing this direction. Yeah, this is okay. We'll put it right... I mean, I could just connect it to that, but that only works if I'm importing power. I'm not. I could also route it directly from the power plant, too. That would be probably a lot cheaper. Because I don't have another connection over there. So... Okay, I do, but that's reserved. So I'm not using it for that. So I'm thinking I will do this a little differently. I'm going to go maybe here. As long as you reach everything I need you to reach. Yeah, this is fine. That'll work. We'll have this be there. And then what we'll do is we'll just take a 145 underground from this. Yeah, from here straight over to here. It's directly connected to the power plant. And this will just provide power here. It's fine. I wasn't going to use those back ones, but whatever. We're still outputting 12. We're still exporting 12. So we have good capacity. I do want to see what that is at night, though. Let's see if our exports get super restrained or super constrained at night. And I also want I want to be able to correlate that with the number of workers at the power plant at the time. So this is like maximum load, maximum production. How much extra power do we have? And we just figure that out by seeing how much we're outputting. If we aren't exporting very much, then we're getting close to our capacity because we only export the extra. Some people may not understand how this works. You can set this to 100% if you're in export mode. You will always only export what you can, what you're not using. So your available capacity that you're not currently using will get exported. So you can think of this bar as up to this much, basically. And you can crank it that way. The only time you wouldn't want to export 100% of your overage is if you're having a hard time keeping up with the supply. Like, for example, if I wasn't pumping enough oil to be able to support that, then I would want to bring this down so that I don't export over, let's say, 7.2. Now, my power plant doesn't need to produce all that much. And so now I'm able to handle the supplies of my town with less production. And therefore, I will use less oil. So I can bank up additional oil that way. But I would rather just export everything and keep my power plant running at 100% all the time because I am able to pump enough oil. I am able to slowly grow my supply of oil from that. So I have just enough pump jacks to keep that working. So optimized, in other words. Let's go. We do need a road to build these, but I think I'm going to try this. I think I'm going to try this out by not having... Man, now I'm thinking a passenger train station here would have been better. Nah, let's do the road. I like the way it looks. I'm going to do the road here. We'll have this road come from this side. We don't need the walking paths over here, but I'll still have it be asphalt. It'll kind of just come off of this side here. I'd like it to be a little bit further over if possible. That would work for me. Yep. Yep, like that. That'd be better. I'm just going to have you round this direction and come maybe a little bit closer to the police station, actually. Right next to the police station like this, I think. This gives me my side road that I was looking for so that I can get rid of this. I don't like this connecting so close to this intersection here. I think there's potential issues with that. So I would like this road to connect here. And that way, everybody coming from this side or from whatever this side, they get to the roundabout first and then go where they want instead of merging onto the highway from this point. Because I think eventually this is going to get really busy with everybody coming off the highway and coming from this direction. I don't want there to be two intersections here, basically. In case you're curious, though, this is a, I think it is a one-way. Yeah. It's hard to see because it's short, but this is a one-way. So you can only go that way from this. And then there's another connection point here, and it's also a one-way, but you can only go this way. So there's a way for people to turn around in here, but they don't interfere with this intersection quite as bad. I'm just trying to avoid that right there, the slowdown where everybody's waiting. I'm trying to avoid that. And even though I have this as the right of way, it still doesn't work. They still kind of stop and wait for each other. So I'm trying to prevent that. And so what I plan to do is have this road come in to be here. So they would end up basically getting onto the roundabout here instead of waiting in line. Hopefully that makes sense. So I'm actually gonna redo this again. We're gonna take away some of these waypoints. They're unnecessary. And then I want to get this road, asphalt road. You can bring it across like this. I want you to connect. Not there. I want you to connect here. There we go. Like that. And then you can connect like that. That's better. So then I can get rid of this. They can all merge to the roundabout first instead. When will the other university and... Wait, what? Where will the other university and the party building go? Other university would be featured over here. We can include party buildings. These guys are probably going to be students, right? We can call this university housing, even though it technically isn't. I think with the number of people we have here, though, probably a good idea to get another bus stop, because we have a lot of people here, 1,500 people in this little spot. Probably a good idea to get a big bus stop here. So I'm going to go with another big bus platform, and I'm going to place this right here, is what I'm intending to do. This will be a one-way street. So we'll have two ways here. One way will go this way will go this way. So they end up kind of meeting, but never intersecting, because this can only go... and actually, I don't think there's really a point to having this be two-way, but I'm going to do it anyway, just to see if it's used. Because if they're coming off the highway and they want to get over here, then right now they're going to have to, I guess, go all the way around, and I don't want them to have to do that. So if there's a need for them, they can turn right here and get on this road. But if you're coming from this side and you want to go this way, you'll come on this side of the street. So in other words, my bus stop will end up being on a one-way. It should make, anyway, traffic management here a little bit more manageable than usual by going like this. Like this. I want to say really close, but I'm also a little bit kind of on where this road's going to be. If we even have this road connected now, it would have to be like right here. Can these connect? Just verifying that they can. Okay, they can. And then I can also connect that to this side here too. By going back a little bit. I can go that way if I want to. So there's still a potential for that. We can do that without the... Yeah, you can go about like that with it. And that connects to here too. So that's fine. We'll have that be the case. Then we'll do streets, streets, streets. I think maybe that one's a little bit weird. Let's stop that for a second. Go streets this direction if you can. No? I think you won't do it because there's that point is already here. So if I pull you back a little bit, then we go streets to here like that. You should now be able to connect here. Oh, it's a little bit too far. Yeah. Pull it back again. Say road to there. And streets goes that way. There. That. That way and that way. Cool. And then the bus stop should hopefully be right here. Yep, it fits. Bus stop right there. And that bus stop can, again, take people around. There's this second bus stop here too, so I'm trying to, again, prevent this. Lots and lots of buses. I can now spread them out and say some buses go to that one, some buses go to this one. We just have less buses. Hopefully that means more passengers per bus, instead of it always being like nobody's available, but there's another bus coming in and there's nobody available. We have more buses than workers. That's a problem. So I'm going to spread them out by having some of them go to this one. Like these guys might even walk over to this one. I don't know yet. Might be able to get like these guys to have a walking path. It goes that way. This is a kindergarten, but if we had a walking path, maybe from this point that brought them around, is that not possible? No. Well, whatever. Maybe a bridge or a tunnel. Could always do a tunnel from here to there. What a great tunnel. All of these guys could then potentially go to this side if they want to. And then I'm going to have my ooh, maybe construction buses can just get them from here. Then, of course, we have a need for a loop. So we'll have two buses, only two, that will be going from there, there, and then also the same thing, but in the opposite direction. And then all they're doing is passenger stuff. And that's fine too. I mean, we'll allow workers on those buses, but you know, they're gonna allow passengers on that route too. Okay, cool. So construction offices, feel free to. You can't get started until we get the walking paths done. So the roads need to be completed before any of that stuff can start. We'll just get that on your agenda at least. Look at them go. Look at them go. They're going to stop here because of the bridges, right? But that's okay. I want to get all this stuff built and done. And then we'll work on these two bridges. And then we'll have them go out that way. That way there's a simple, easy project. This is all like a bunch of micro projects, right? They're all segmented in like little tiny pieces. So I want to get those pieces done. And then the crews can treat the road as a singular project, which will be better. I think way over here. Now we need to leave this bypass road intact. Yeah. Just for a little bit until this bridge is done, and then we can just use it that way. Cool. Get off the bus, Gus. We need a new plan, Stan. Hey now. I understood that reference. Ooh, bad timing on my part. Bad timing on my part, but I think, or maybe good timing on my part. Where are you going? Are you going to the steel or are you going to the border? You're going to the border. Bad timing on my part. Let's just have you pause for a second. Because you're going to interfere. Just let the coal train go first. Okay. In fact, why don't we just turn you around? Because you're blocking a lot of trucks right now. Why don't you instead just turn around and go to that stop? All right? Just keep loading close. It's just a bad way of going on my part. So just go back to the warehouse and continue loading close. Okay? Until the coal train is out of the way. Which is right about now. So feel free to now continue to the customs house. Go ahead. It's slithering its way to the border to deliver all of its coal. Another 115,000 coming in. Still don't know what to put here. Part of me just thinks we do like another, like more gravel, right? We do like another gravel storage and then we try to hook it up to this, right? To where we can maybe get gravel on this train. But I don't know if that's even needed. If we get another gravel storage just for some overflow. Oh, this is on fire. Did it start on fire the moment I clicked it? There's so many fire trucks on its way to get here, though. Yeah, I'm just going to say it the way it is. My fire coverage is freaking awesome, right? My health and fire coverage are probably overdone at this point. And I love it, all right? I love it. It does say there's not enough firefighters, but as far as our coverage goes, it's great. We just need more workers to go there. It's that stupid low unemployment rate. But, I mean, for the most part, we're pretty solid. Even if this one doesn't have enough people, the other ones do. Right? I'm not sure why this one doesn't have enough people. Let's add the fire station to your list of places to cover. As far as like walkable employment, so we don't need buses. And you're working at the prison. That's pretty good, actually. I think I'll add... You don't really need any extra at the hospital or anything. Nah, we're good. I think I've done an exceptional job of making sure people are healthy and covered by fire. And now we're just bragging. Look at all the steel now. We definitely have enough to build this. We should be building a lot faster right now. I don't see like the need for that courthouse just yet because we're still good on that one. So like this can just stay paused, I suppose. I think eventually we will need this courthouse, but the courthouse doesn't need built yet. I'm just wondering whether or not it will take cases from 2 different cities. Like, do we try them? I know the prison will, right? Eventually this prison is going to start getting really full. I know that. Because we can send people from this area. They'll get sent to prison over here, right? The nearest available prison, that kind of thing. So I know that this will constantly work. And so that means sending people from this prison to keep power on, to keep coal processing, to work in the coal mines. That's all going to happen, right? We're going to have plenty of that. But at the moment, it just seems like, you know, we need more coal processing. We need more coal mining and more coal processing. We need more people working in the coal mines. And steel. That's never going to happen. Oh boy. Now we're down on missing coal. All right. I have too many cell routes. That's okay. This trip here is where it delivers to the steel. But I think I have too many selling routes. So I'm going to delete this stop and delete this stop. And make sure that you're still loading here. Yeah, you're still loading here. Yeah. So I need more. I think it's mining right now is the bottleneck, is the mine. Because this isn't filling up. Which means this doesn't have it fast enough. So the mine is the bottleneck. More people need to work at the mines. We're going to add... Coal cableway is already on your list. I'm going to increase that so more people go to the cableway. We get more people getting here. And maybe I need more cables. I already have 34 of them, but I think maybe since there are people waiting, we need more cables. So I think it's time to max that out. Let's go back over to here and buy... where is it? Passenger cabins. It's these. I think I can have that many, right? 4 more. I think is what I can utilize. Then you are going to go here, grab vehicles, and deliver them to here. Make it so. I has returned. Covered by fire, wouldn't that hurt? You came in at the end of that. I think I said I have most of my citizens really well covered by fire. Which is to say good fire coverage, which is to say, you know what I'm talking about. You're just being funny. I do not lack a sense of humor, okay? I know what you're doing. I'm not ignorant to this. I'm just finding a way to make it unfunny somehow. Somebody's hurt. Time to get loaded into the chopper. Whee! Sent over to, See, the chopper's paying for itself. For some reason, they couldn't get to the hospital with a vehicle, with a car. I don't know. We had ambulances, but we just chose not to use them, I guess. Some of these aren't as good as the others. Like, this can go 103. Who decided that? You know? 100 or 103. Okay, sure. It's just weird. Can't work because there's no kindergarten. I'm kind of working on it. Like, when this gets built, I think I want this to be a high priority, actually. I just can't get there because the roads aren't done. It's all about the walking paths. Yeah, I need them to be able to walk there. Damn, I just have too many things for my road people to do. So I need to start shifting priorities. But once this is built, these guys can send their kids there. You know, I'm thinking maybe we... Man, I wish I could just get that to go across the track. I really wish that would allow me to go across the track. I could do it from here, though, right? Yeah, there's a spot where I could do it here. I'll take it if you give it to me. Okay. It's a little weird, but I'll take it. And just to clarify, you won't allow me to go here, right? No. Damn. All right. But this can still get people close. So I'm hoping I can get a walking path through here. Yep. Connect like that. And then you have these guys, which can now, you know, walk to this area, right? So with all of these walking paths done, you should be able to send a lot of these kindergartners should be able to go here. And that will alleviate some stress over here, which will let a lot of the kindergartners that can't go here to go here. Because we're about to have even more people in this, right? Like, this thing is... Oh my god, so many people. Oh my god. Like, you have to expand this and just be like, wow, that's a lot of people. Probably a lot of heat, too, right? Like, a lot of heat capacity. I bet our heat exchanger is working really hard right now. Yeah, to 88%. And I gotta believe that we're gonna need another heat exchanger. Oh, definitely. Yep, we're gonna need another heat exchanger here. All right, let's focus on that, too. We have capacity for that, you know? Like, this is a large heat station. That's why we built the large one. And we have a lot of other connections, though the heating pipes can go to places. If I put another heat exchanger here, it will alleviate stress on both of these, which should allow them to share resources a little bit more efficiently and allow this one to cover these houses. But there are going to be 3 of these Dnipro flats here. And so with 3 of them here, I think I need to, like, really position a good heat exchanger in a really good spot. Wherever this can go, I kind of wish I could hide the connectors for a second. Yeah, like this. Let's hold shift and hide those connectors for a second. Where can I put you that's gonna make sense? Okay, maybe here. This is an interesting place. It technically covers both of those flats up there. And it will cover the new ones. So this is a good place because it's also right next to those pipes. So I can just hug that same line. Yeah, I like this. I can have a heat exchanger go right here. Because this isn't a very good spot for houses anyway, just because of the pollution. So if I put you right here off this road, it really technically it doesn't need a road connection for very long. So I can maybe do it like this. Yeah, I think maybe right here. I believe underground pipes will be sufficient, but I need to test it. We'll say a dirt path. You a walking path? Oh, that's taking up a lot of room. I'd rather not do that. Let's maybe adjust this to be kind of this way, so it gets that road connection. Yeah. All right, we want you to be built as soon as possible. You're now a high priority construction for all construction crews. All right. With this being built, though, we're gonna need more. Let me double check my highways, make sure that these are medium. Yeah. Okay. I like how this one's getting along, though. This one's already wrapped around, so we're gonna start seeing cars go underneath it. That's pretty cool. I think my interchange turned out awesome. I'm a little bit biased maybe, but I think it turned out awesome. Where is that flatbed that is bringing the cable cars? Because I need to make sure it's not doing it anymore. There are now 38 here. A maximum of 39 can be here. I mean, I could just get one more, right? Where's this car? Are you on your way back or to or fro? You're on your way to the border. Okay. I'm going to buy one more of those passenger cabins, just so you can bring one more over there, and then that will be maxed out now. So we'll have a maximum of 39. Hindsight, definitely should have used the heavy ones. I think that would have been better to use the heavy ones, but having this many light ones is still fine, because we get a constant trickle in of workers this way instead of a more bulk approach. I feel like the little ones are okay. Also, I was supposed to go first person mode on one of these, just to like kind of show how it's going up. I believe I was supposed to go first person to go up the mountain. Ugh. That always gets me on cable car rides. I've been on several. Even going over a huge lake. In Vietnam, there's a place called Da Nang. You know, there's a city or a town or whatever you want to call it called Da Nang. And there is a really cool water park there. And you take a cable car across the water to get to that water park. And it does the same thing where you go, it's like it just raises you up really fast, and then you start getting dropped, and then you're getting dropped. And that always gets my stomach. I'm not good with that. So like this right here where it lifts you up high and then starts dropping you again, it gets me a little bit usually. And then it lowers you in. I probably could have bent lower on this one. I didn't need to go so high on this. But it's okay, because now they just get lowered right into where they're going, right? And then it gets turned around, it gets loaded into new people. Car stays there for a while, and then it will go back to where it needs to go. So there, we did a first-person ride on the cable car. Okay, that was super important. Definitely an urgent matter that I needed to do. Do you have anything? Where are you going? You're choosing to go around that direction? Is it because that's asphalt and this is... I think so. Plus it's plowed. I guess that makes sense. Either way, you don't need to do this anymore. So we're going to have you go back to where you belong and get you off this line. Okay, so cable car is now maxed out at 39. So we shouldn't have very many people waiting anymore, but we should have a constant supply of workers even without having a lot of people waiting. There should be, yeah, there's nearly 100 people in this mine now, which is great. So I'm hoping to see this start improving. It's kind of impressive how much coal one of these can process, you know? I mean, we've got with 84 people. I am having intermittent power issues up here, though, which is not supposed to be happening. Why is the voltage... I'm not understanding why that's happening. Why is the power dropping? You should have a constant connection directly to this switch, which is also connected to, you know, the two wind turbines. I get that. And the wind turbines aren't really blowing much because there's not much wind. I understand all that, but you should still be receiving power directly from this switch, which is receiving power from this transformer. Right? Or no? Oh, wait, interesting. Hang on. So you're... No, you are receiving power from this transformer. I know you are. From right here. Unless this is on fire. It's not. You're providing power. Definitely. Yeah. Oh no, what happened? Why did a fire destroy my heating plant over here? Why did that happen? What? Wait, what? Why? What happened to this fire station? There are no longer any trucks here? And there's set to a max workers of 0? Why did that happen? Why did I even have it set that way? I don't remember doing that at all. Max 0? And there's no vehicles. Why are there no vehicles? I know I had vehicles here. I would have done that before having a helicopter. Where did the vehicles go? The heating plant is gone now. I have to rebuild that now. But I still don't get why it happened in the first place. There should be a ton of fire... There should be 3 fire vehicles added here. That sucks. Technically, it's only needed for the fire station. So, like, without this heating plant, people can't even, you know, do things here. But, again, I still don't get why it's even set to 0 firefighters. Where are all my vehicles? My fire trucks should have been here. I know I had fire trucks here. I would have done that before the fire truck, before the helicopter, right? I'm trying to like go back in my head and figure out why I don't have fire trucks here. That's very weird. Absolutely should have been fire trucks here. I would never have put this as only helicopter. No way. I totally had trucks here. What happened to them? I'm gonna guess that you didn't have enough firefighters so the vehicles get destroyed in the fire. You're saying that the vehicles got destroyed in the fire? Since when does that happen? That doesn't happen. If the fire trucks are on the scene and the building goes down, you don't lose the vehicles. No, you don't lose the vehicles from that. You never used to. I never lost a vehicle from a fire I couldn't put out. The vehicles just return home. They just come back. That's very weird. I don't remember ever losing a vehicle to a fire. Apparently, you lost vehicles too. I don't remember ever losing a vehicle to a fire. But it does say it lost 3 vehicles. I don't understand why there wasn't any firefighters here, though. I mean, it's 4%, but like, there still should be somebody here. That's a very bizarre fire. I don't like that. It's a fast thing to rebuild, right? It doesn't take very long to rebuild it, so I get that, but it still annoys the shit out of me. There's no reason that should have happened. I just got done saying I have excellent fire coverage, and then I lose 3 vehicles? At least you can't lose helicopters, because they're way up above. There had to be firefighters here, man. There had to be. I'd have to go back and look at it, you know? If this happened in November 29th of 1980, I'm curious if there is, just to see. So here's November 25th. Okay. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it here as my stream 13. All right, I want to go back and look at that autosave and see what the conditions were at that fire station at the time that happened. I'm just curious. I'm not going to I'm totally not going to save scum it, but I just want to see what the conditions were like at that time, because I feel like there should have been 3 fire trucks and there should have been firefighters there. But with 4%, the bus station's set to 4%, because I think what happened was when I switched to have the iron mine as part of the bus route, like after that walking path was done, when I did that, it reduced the percentages of all the other things, right? And in so doing, it took it down to 4%, so maybe there was only like 1 or 2 firefighters there at a time. And if they clocked out right when that fire happened, that makes sense. I'm a little bit confused as to why the other fire stations didn't send helicopters, right? Like that should have happened, but it apparently didn't. So we have obviously no workers in the heating plant, but that would get worked out by just sending them there. With 4%, right, there are absolutely 3 fire trucks here with fuel, water, everything, but no firefighters. It's because this 4%, when I added the mine to the list, you know, adding that, it reduced how much we're supposed to be here. So I could have prevented that by simply doing this. I think I could have sent more people that way, because we had this very small amount of workers, in the snow especially, but we still technically have a steady stream of workers. And it looks like they're pretty much all going to places that are not the fire department. Yeah, they're choosing not to go to the fire department. So, I mean, I think I just simply needed to have the percentage higher here. 4% is obviously not going to work unless I have a lot more workers coming here, and I need a lot more workers coming here for that to happen. In the snow, that's harder to happen too. But I totally had vehicles. I definitely did. So I guess I lost the vehicles in the fire. That's crazy. Okay. I don't remember ever losing a vehicle in a fire, but I mean, that's obviously a thing. So that's a very expensive fire because I have to rebuy the vehicles. So it's like a 35,000 ruble fire. And then I have to, you know, the resources to rebuild it aren't as bad. You know, the small heating plant's a really cheap building. It doesn't take much at all to build that. And we've already delivered everything. It's all working hours, really. If I could get mechanisms on site, that would be great. But for some reason, I'm not able to do that. I'm going to take away your auto search. I feel like I should be taking away auto search on most of these things. The building crews specifically, I think, should have auto search removed so that they don't go to places that they're not supposed to go. Building crew 2. Yeah, let's have auto search taken away for you guys to make sure that you only go to the places I want you to go. The road crews, I'm fine with them having auto search, but buildings are a bit more important. We're going to keep this as a dirt road. No big deal there. So building crew, construction crew, you're focusing on this first. This is what you do. That means getting road cranes on site. It means getting workers there. The workers, this is all my worker buses and stuff. We're going to have this bus go and work here. And then I think you have enough road cranes. Yeah, I think you have enough road cranes. You could probably just maybe do another bus there, but that's about it. Maybe we'll take one of these microbuses. Nah. I like that route. That's why I'm not doing it. Yeah, this is for the prison. Prison labor? Yeah, we need people to be able to go and work at the prison. So yeah, that makes sense. This one here... Which one are you stopping at? No, this one. Well, we do need workers for... This is providing workers to the rail construction office as well, though. Now we can have a lot more workers there because we have more the railways. It's all about workers. Everything is always about workers. Hence why I want more residential buildings. So we'll focus the heating plant first here. Because if there's another fire here, that sucks. Like, a fire here just completely... That will make me very sad. If steel catches fire right now. I would hope that all fire crews would report immediately in that situation. And we absolutely need more firefighters. God, man. Workers are spread so thin. I need this unemployment rate to go away. How's my food? We good on food now? We're okay on food now. I'm going to raise this. And have you added to the mix here too. I want that fire station well staffed. This one, pretty good. Got enough people working here, but this one doesn't have a helicopter yet. I got some money, but not enough. This one doesn't have a helicopter though. I mean, ideally I'd want this one, but for now we're just gonna keep it with trucks. It's fine, I guess. Fortunately, you keep the resources. What resources are you referring to? You should never say something like, I have great fire coverage. The game was bound to go all out to prove you wrong. You mean the resources... I'm confused on what you mean by I keep the resources. Are you saying that when the building burns down, all of the resources to build it stay there? That can't be true. That can't be true. No way. I mean, it's not like I can just reuse the concrete and stuff from that build. Like, if this burns down, I don't have to deliver all the resources here to rebuild it, is what you're saying? That seems like it's not the way it's intended. This seems a little bit broken to me, if I'm being honest. Most of these pipes are done. That's cool. I think anything that has the steel already delivered can be completed. Yeah. But after this heater. So fire station, we're bumping you up to 16%. Yeah, 16%. We can probably take it a little easier on the mine, actually. We don't need as much. Nope, that is inaccurate. Because we've been delivering so much coal, we actually do need more iron. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Maybe we need more workers everywhere. We need more workers everywhere is what it is. That's what it is. We just need more workers everywhere, man. My God. I need more! More people! More! Bring them in. Fast! As fast as you can, bring them in. The population must grow. I am liking the look of this highway. Even though if it is covered in snow, I am liking the look of this highway. Snow plows. You know, going this way, that's kind of sucks. I don't really need you to do that, guys. I wish I could direct these guys a little bit better. I could say, hey... Oh, one-way roads. Oh, that's how I can do it. Yes, the one-way roads. I didn't see that. I had to scroll down. All of the one-way roads are your responsibility, okay? There you go. Do that. That's what you're for. You're for clearing the highway, is what I wanted you to do. That's what you're supposed to be doing, is the one-way roads. Okay, good. Glad we got that taken out of our system now. Let's go ahead and add this construction site back to the list. We can get those flats done, although it doesn't really matter until we can get more people, which I'm going to real quick and do. It's painful, I say. Very painful. How's the water? Seems good. Is our water grid getting really stressed, though? We're still keeping up with it. The more people we get, of course, the more chemicals we use, because we're processing more water. So I bet it's still chemicals and fuel, right, is our biggest imports. We haven't imported chemicals? Chemicals might be one of those things where we use it, it's purchased in bulk, kind of like electronics is. That might be how that is. And of course, getting this operational would be amazing. But, you know, here we are. I don't understand why I don't have a path to that. It doesn't make sense. How can I have a path to these, but not have a path to these? At first I thought, well, you have to have every building attached to this done first, but that's not true either. Because otherwise we wouldn't have a path, you know? Like, we have everything here. No construction offices in range. It's just untrue. What's the deal? Construction vehicles enter through the forklift garage. They're done. Oh. Oh. Okay. They can't enter through like a place like this. Okay. Okay. I mean, that sucks, but all right. All right, I'll buy that. Okay. They're like, it doesn't matter if you believe it. Facts don't care about your opinions. Maybe I can put my passenger rail. Maybe the passenger rail station can go here? It wouldn't be able to take very many passengers, though. It's still not a good spot. I just really need a good spot for a passenger rail line. Unless I'm building the metro, and I just don't have the financial ability to do that at the moment. Because we have this, I know that. We have this. All that's great. Metro's good. I'm totally gonna have one. But I just don't have the financial ability to do that, and passenger stations are way cheaper. There's just like there's just no firefighters anywhere. I'm stretched so thin. Workers are stretched so thin. 20% of the people that get dropped off here are supposed to go here. And yet there's just nobody being dropped off here. You know? Nobody's being dropped off. Because, you know, 32 people. Here we go. This bus is full. I like that. Let's see where they go. Spread out. Some of them should be going in here. We got 2 of them. 2 of them off 32. I don't know about you. That doesn't sound like 20% to me. 2 people out of 32. That's not how that works. How many did we get on that bus? That bus had 20 on it, right? I got 1. That's not how math works, game. There are road signs that you can place to stop snowplows going along certain roads. Okay, where are those at? Because I don't think it's... Oh. Oh, it's on hover. So I could say what? No heavy goods, no pulling a trailer. Entrance to city. No overtaking. 7 tons. Place road sign warming snow. No snow plows. That's a very strange symbol for no snow plows. But okay. Alright. So, no snow plows. From, let's say, this point on. Okay. We don't need no snow plows. Okay. We don't need you to go that way, okay? We can say no snow plows here either. We don't need you to go that way. You know? Yeah. This could have been helpful. Maybe in the daytime. Heating problem, is this... Okay, as long as it's over there. But at least we have... Hey, this isn't built yet, that's why. We have 11 firefighters, but now the temperature's too low. But at least we have firefighters. That's what's important. I need more people. I need more people. Doing it again. One more time. 300 people in here now. Let's go. Unemployment rate. I want to see you hit 2%. That just means there's enough people to work the expanded jobs we have. Like... You have to have unemployment. You have to. Because if you don't, it just means you can't work at your buildings at capacity. There's always too many jobs, not enough people, right? That's not a good thing. Economically is a very bad thing to have 0% unemployment. You have to have more people than jobs because that means you can grow, right? You have to have it. Otherwise, you cannot grow. And right now, I have so many available jobs. Like, I just have to focus efforts on getting residential. I need more people in here for the jobs I currently have available. So building all of this doesn't make as much sense, right? Because this is just creating jobs. I don't want to create jobs. I want to fill the jobs I already have, right? So building this doesn't make sense yet. Hence, incoming 1,500 people. Make that 2,000 people capacity. And then we just cater to their needs and make them all happy. And then they grow and have babies and everything is good, right? And eventually we get out of debt. And all the while, continue building our rails so that we can be more productive with the trains. It's good that way. And where is my train? Well, let's make sure we have enough people in the mine. See, this is a problem, right? There's a ton of iron ore in storage, which is weird, because you would think it would be getting sucked through here, but I guess. Missing iron ore. All you got to do is send it. Why are you full? I don't get it. You're not exporting, are you? I guess that's just getting pulled at the exact same rate it's being sent, but that's just odd. You should be pulling all of it to here. That way this thing doesn't complain about not having iron. It's very weird. At least we have a ton of steel now. I'm satisfied with the steel now. We have, yeah, what is it? 400 steel? 400 tons of steel. We can almost build a television station at this point, so. But we're definitely going to spend it on the rails. and on additional housing like this. This is going to take 185 tons already, so additional housing is what we're going to be spending it on. And we're going to start over here. I wonder if there's enough room right here. My passenger rail, man. I want that so bad. Can I put it right here? Even if it's just a small platform, will you allow me to fit this here? I know it's really cramped. I most likely should put it over here instead. Like, just redo the electrical for here. This is the cable car, actually, so the electrical would be this. So get rid of this road, which is what I said I was going to do anyway, and put this right here instead. It doesn't interfere with the cable cars, and it lets me put that out. Plus, all of these guys can walk to that train station. Then we get that train station to come all the way out. I merge that line to here. That train then takes people and drops them off right here for steel, right? I really should have that. And then if I can get that connected here, that also allows it to... well, okay, so it could go straight this way, and then instead of going here for steel, it can curve this way, and we can bring people over to fabrics and things, because there's a passenger train station planned for that too. So I think that's where it needs to be. I need a station over here until I get the metro in, and then the metro can do things too. But I'm just wondering if I can fit it here instead. Then I don't need to replace anything. It's just a little bit further away, and it's going to mean less people can get to it. Right? I mean, it can go here, but that's too crowded. It's too close to that road. There's just no feasible way that I could get. I just don't think there's any reasonable way I can get that in there. And plus, I know I can fit another flat in here. So I'm thinking having this train station be right here. We get rid of this road, and I can just place it right where the road is. Oh, don't give me heating problems. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, God. You kidding me right now? Can't reduce wardens. Jesus Christ. Where are all the workers going? I should have thousands of people waiting for buses. Where are you all going? You're on your way to the bus stop, but you're empty. You're on your way to the hospital, but you're empty. Where are all the buses? Where's everybody going? This has nothing to do. That's a construction bus anyway. Passenger buses don't pick up highly educated people, but they do. Not all of them, but some of them do. I don't want highly educated people going to the power plant and the coal. At power plant and the heater. I want them going to places where they can be more productive. Steel takes highly educated. Panels bus stop could probably be that too, but it doesn't need to be. This one doesn't take it. Steel's not taking highly educated. That should have been. Why is everything messed up? What the frick? Oh, come on. This is just me. I'm having a senior moment. It's middle of December and nobody's working here. Welp. Eating problems all around. Plus penalties for our loan. Great. Trains. What is trains doing? What are trains doing? Oh, you're just like, yeah, this. You're doing this. You're, yep. You're just, Here, go do that. Unload it as steel, please. Bye. Go, unload with steel. Go ahead. I'm starting to think I should switch these trains, actually. I should have this one. This train here should be doing coal, and the other one should be doing the crops. Because this one, the one for crops is a much more powerful train. I should probably bring them both to the depot and switch them up. Is there a bus that goes to the heat shop before? I feel like I want one of these buses to do the opposite. Like maybe I have... I mean, if power plant is full, then you go work here, right? And we got people here now, but it's just... that's just a mistake, man. Jesus. I think it is time to check the bus lines. I've got too many buses doing things that are just, you know, like this takes them to the power plant, right? There's 28 workers here. You don't have to go all the way to the power plant. And you know what? You're going to drop off 5 people and then come back, right? This bus should be joining that other line, right? This bus should join the other line. That's just the way it is. Like this bus should be joining and dropping off people here. That's what you should be doing after the power plant, just like those other buses are, right? And this blue one will take the highly educated ones, okay? There you go. Still having a heating problem. How are we doing on our other heat exchanger? Because that's going to be needed now. Construction crew. Which I totally took that away from you because I wanted to build the other one. Let's get that going. And then I think, since you don't have any jobs because I took you off auto search, we'll have you... You still have this one. Hold on. We got another fire. Technical services in Sternikova. Okay, so this one's really far away. Somehow this thing caught fire really far away. Let's make sure. We have 9 firefighters here, and they are on their way out to respond. What we don't see happening is the helicopter activating. And now there's only 6 firefighters, and 5, and it's dropping. Of course it is. 26 workers here. You go to the fire station. Go, fire station, all of you. Half of you go to the fire station, okay? There. Now we have lots of firefighters. Can we fight this fire now? Come on, we got lots of firefighters. There you go. There you go. All right. Yep. Yup. Plenty of coal. Yep, lots of coal. Good. Ambulance has not arrived. Is it because of the roads or what? Like, ambulances should totally be arriving everywhere. All of our ambulances are out right now, so there's a lot of people that are sick, which makes sense because we had a heating problem. Health and happiness are dropping massively. All that matters, yep. Patients waiting for treatment. Still not getting the maximum doctors in here. Here we go. So that heating problem, right, is a big deal. Because heating always leads to mass casualties, man. I've lost like 300 people already. So messed up, man. Look at all these workers. They're just waiting for a bus to show up. And then they all show up in bulk, too. They all show up one right after another, and they never get as many workers as they need. That one's going to get full. Why? Why only half? Okay, quit doing that. What line is that? I should be adjusting the lines, not the buses individually. That's my other problem, is that once you adjust any stats on the bus, it removes it from the line. So they all arrive all at once, and then they never get enough workers. They're not spacing out at all. And they still get crowded, because this road is still... They need to be all one-ways, don't they? I think they do. Okay, you're all a one-way street now. I didn't want to do it, but I'm doing it. This way will be a one-way street in this direction. Okay. One way, one way. Buses only come in from this side, and they leave this direction. Now go. Please go. Please. Please. Go. I shouldn't have to yield. Shouldn't have to do that. Just get the hell out of the way. I don't know what you're doing. Like, it's green light and then not allowed. That's the thing. Like, you're not... You. Get the hell out of my way, right? This dumper. Construction 1. Go back home. This bus. I don't know. Just go to steel empty. I don't care. Let's get out of here. Go back home. Why are you in my way? I'm going to sell you in a second. Okay, microbus, you're sold. Get the hell out of the way. There ain't no reason for you not to be able to go forward. You should be going forward. Thank you. Like, you're just stopped for no reason. Get the hell out of the way. Just go straight. I know health is dropping fast. It's because there's a lot of people sick because they didn't have heat. And they're not having heat because these buses aren't leaving the damn station. That shouldn't be a problem anymore. It's all one-ways now. You should not be going this way. It's these buses that already have their path determined. So you have to wait for them to cycle through so they stop having that path. But see, now that there's no buses, workers will come in and wait. You're going to the hospital bus platform. I've changed my mind. You're going here now. That's what you do now. You go there. And you can go to the hospital bus platform after that. How's that sound? Yeah, you're not even going to go there. You're just going to go straight here, okay? This is what you do. Congratulations. You're going to do this now. Yeah, I don't care. Load up workers and go. That's where you go now. It'd be nice if the main bus terminals had separate entrance and exit roads. I may look for that in modded form. Correct, yeah. I'm not using this again. My series, when I play, I'm getting a modded bus station. I will not use this one again. It is so stupid. They took the bus platform, the small platform, has 2 parking spaces and 2 outs. And then the bus, the big one, what they did is they doubled the number of vehicles that can be in there at a time and then halved the pathing. Like, what? It just doesn't make sense. So yeah, I'm gonna do it different. But going off a one-way road does seem to fix the issue for the most part. You just have to make the whole thing one way, and that's what I've done now, and I guess that's just the way it is. So if they need to get over here, they go this way first. If they go this way, they can't go this way now, but they can still do this. And I think that will fix the problem for the most part, but yeah. Man, I don't know. The winter of 80 and 81. That winter is wrecking me again. Another winter wrecking me. Oh, and I've, of course, lost the vehicle that's supposed to be bringing coal here, too. So now we're not even getting this working because the vehicle bringing coal isn't bringing coal. Right? Yeah, because you don't have a place to take it anymore because it broke down. So now you'll unload the coal here. Okay. Begin. Okay, I want to take a look at what will be... This bypass road isn't needed anymore, I don't think, so I can get rid of this. It shouldn't be needed anymore. Yeah, that can go. That was a bypass so that I could make the roads asphalt and everything, and that, again, that doesn't need it anymore. So, asphalt. Asphalt. It's in... I don't remember. Miscellaneous. Asphalt goes here. So, again, 2 things needed for this. Gravel and bitumen are needed here. I'm curious if I can maybe get this... Because I already delivered all the resources here, and I don't want to waste them. I'm curious if there's any way I could maybe get asphalt to be like this, and then, you know, have gravel delivered here instead of coal. I don't believe coal will be necessary to be delivered here. So if I can get gravel here, that'd be better. So I'm wondering if I can maybe do something like this. Long road so they can queue up. Okay. Something maybe like this. That's probably fine. Just enough to where they can queue up for it. And then if we take one of these elevator transfers, can I have you... Yeah, like that. Yeah. Like that. So this will give me gravel here for asphalt to be delivered here. And then I just need somebody to work this, which, you know, may or may not be possible from this bus station. Oh. Well, I had a worker deficit, and now I have a bigger one. Because I just lost, like, what, 400 people? Probably more than that, honestly. I bet I lost a lot of population just now. Demographics. I had 947 deaths this month. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. All because workers couldn't get here. That's it. Workers can't get in this building, everybody dies. The winter is super harsh, man. That sucks. I had a huge worker shortage. Now it's even worse. You spiral out of control from one thing not working out, man. That's why I need a lot more people to be riding the train to get to Steel instead of riding buses. And that way the buses can be bringing them over here instead. I don't really like the idea of buses having to bring them all the way over here anyway. I think this passenger train terminal is going to be very important to have. If I was to take this away, if I just remove this road, just get rid of it. All of these roads. I know. Now watch them all catch fire, right? There is a road right here that takes them this way. That's generally acceptable, but I'm going to redo this road anyway, all the way. I'm not going to have this. This is where my rail is going to go instead. At least to about here. Yeah, till about here. So I can find a way to incorporate this road here. I guess, from... okay, I think I have it. I think we'll go... Get rid of this. I think we'll have the rail. This train platform is going to go, like, right here. Come on, let me do it. That power line, man. It's in the way. It might be the cable car line, but if it's the power line, I'll move it, because I think it is the power line. Yeah, I should be able to put this right here. So I need to replace this power line. What is that connecting? That is providing power to the switch, which is getting power all the way to this switch. So it's these two substations. Those two substations plus coal. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I think we can redo those. I'm going to take this out of here. If I can fit it in like that, then I can only need to rebuild the line, and that'd be fine. Let me get train platform. Tell me I can put this here. Come on. Come on. I think it might be the cable car. Now, I know I can cut the line without deleting towers, but the tower is what was in my way. I think it's still in my way. Yeah, this one has to go too. Oh, come on. You gotta be out of your mind. There's totally enough room for that. Right now, it's basically telling me that the pipe? Really? The pipe? There's so much room here. You gotta be kidding me. It is, though, because see those little red dots? They're like so far away from the station, you're not allowed to do it. Okay, fine. Let's do everything you want to do. I'm not replacing the cable car, but I might bury the pipe, because the pipe is much easier to navigate. I think I need to bury that pipe. Red dots on that side, too. It's the pipe. Alright, so we'll need to dip it low here. Double checking on oil. I mean, I have some redundancy built in over here, so they should be able to get power from other places. Yeah, they're still getting power. Even though I cut that line. And this did disrupt power up here, but there's the wind turbines that will make up for it. And we have a decent amount of wind right now, too. Have you tried to do the gondola to the steel factory? What are you talking about? There's no water here, buddy. We don't have a gondola. Ambulance has not arrived. Really? You kidding me right now? There's just so many sick people. That's goddamn heat, man. I mean, I have 2 hospitals. Okay? 2 hospitals. There's a dozen cars, a dozen ambulances in this little space. And unplowed roads, because you need an insane number of plows to keep them unplowed. Keep them plowed. Just because I'm going to try this. See if this is it. I don't know that that works, but I'm going to try it again. Oh, wait. I need to... Sorry. Where's my... Where is it? You. God, grabbed it again. Damn it. Keep that on screen. I want... Yeah, so we're going to try to take it to where this truck no longer sells oil. I'm hoping that I can rebuild that pipe fast enough, right? So that we don't run out of oil. There's just no excuse for this, guys. Let's restrict exports for a little bit. That will help me in saving oil too. So now the oil will go up a little bit faster. It's a pretty beautiful city at night, you know. But my population is still dropping. What the hell is going on here? You guys are crazy, you know that? You're absolutely mental. The shit? This isn't even a one-way. How is this happening to you? I mean, this is a one-way. Okay, so like I get that you can only come out here. And I made this a one-way. But come on now. This is just bonkers. Get out of the way, bus! Get out of the way. Go. Get out of the way. Turn right. You're supposed to turn right. These are not in your way to turn right. Turn right. Come on. Holy shit. That was ridiculous. The hell just happened? Everything's falling apart at one time. Everything's falling apart, man. That's wild. Oh, in order to do lights, I have to have everything paved, of course. Okay, how's our heat now? Power's got one person in there, that's great. Heat's got one person in there, that's great. I don't like this. I don't feel good about this, guys. I don't feel good about my civilization. I just lost 1,000 people in a month. More than 1,000. 1 month. 1,100 people deficit. Or 1,000 people deficit in a month. All because of that building, which is because of buses not being able to get there. Winter sucks. I need less people going to steal. That's the bad part. I need less people going to steal. I mean, until I get a sufficient workforce where it's needed. You guys got to stop bringing people to steal. You got to start bringing people here instead. Like, I want them delivered here instead. No steal. Deliver them there. That's crazy. Too many people going to steal, I guess. Central, that's good. Finish work crews. Work crews, central bus stop. Yep. I mean, just get them in the heater. All this waiting around. Come on now. Whew. You having another purge? Yeah. That's the problem with building so much in a confined space. No, it isn't. That has nothing to do with people in a confined space. The traffic's only getting worse because my bus routes. Like, if I didn't need buses to bring people out of places, if I had a smarter system, like, they can walk everywhere they want to go. If I spread this city out, I need more buses. I would need more vehicles taking people into where they want to go. Confined space only is a bad thing when you don't have your traffic system set up correctly. My problem isn't confined spaces. My problem is my intersections aren't made correctly. That's it. But like this, for example, is still doing this little like hand gesture, hey, honor system. So if I change that, mess with that, right? I'm not sure why this is telling me not really sure how I can improve this. That one's probably fine. I haven't noticed any traffic issues here. This thing is a big bottleneck, though. This one sucks. But right of way in this direction makes sense. This intersection should be lights, and it is. We have a longer interval in one direction than the other. Although I'm not sure that that truly needs to be like that. It can be 10, I guess. Trams. Trams could be helpful, but they're expensive. What I really need is less buses. I need less actual buses moving. Again, confined space is not the problem. It's allowing people to move where they want to go without vehicles. That's what confined space gives you. You get a lot of people able to go places without any vehicles at all. But my issue is I have too many vehicles. And I'm now left with people not being able to get to work because of all the traffic jams, because of too many vehicles. If I get less buses, if I sell some of my buses, it'll probably work itself out. You know? This is the only bus going to the fabric stop. I don't believe that. I need to start having more lines. I need to really just reconfigure buses entirely. Yeah, there's 2 buses on this. But how come you're not part of it? Where's this other bus? It's the same. How come you're not part of the line? You have different preferences? Yeah. Just different preferences. Alright, I'll just fix you. You know, line spacing would help a little bit because they don't all go into the bus stop at once. No, I just need them to be all part of lines instead of individuals like this. There's too many buses like this where they're all individuals instead of being part of another line. I think I want you actually to go to construction. For now, you're gonna rest there for now. $7,300 people now, man. Look at that, 7,300 people. I have lost 1,000 people. That is insane. This was going so well. Everything was going so well until it wasn't. What are you doing? Again, this train was never supposed to be here. It was never supposed to be here. This was completely against the plan. I don't doubt that it helped me with my money, but this train is completely in a spot it's not supposed to be in. It's messing everything up. So I don't believe I will be exporting coal. Better to just export the steel that I make from the coal. That would be even better. Or just take it to the coal and then have my boxcar or have another train come over and grab the steel. You know? Got 261 tons of it there. Right? I got another 175 tons here, another 174 tons there. I got lots of steel. We're super good on construction. We're just terrible on electricity and heating, and I just don't have enough people. I'm just losing people everywhere. Population is dropping like crazy. Yet somehow, despite that, the unemployment rate is too high. How did that happen? What a terrible winter. This is like, what is it? 74? Is that what the other winter was we had? Or 67, I think is what it was. There was a really bad winter early on, too. That just, like, purged a third of my population. I forgot what year it was, but it was really, really shitty year. And this is what we're having this time, too. We're having another really shitty year. Can you take this to steel, please? Just take what you have to steal. Get out of my way so I can have this train do its thing. We had 8,500, I think, at its peak. 8,500 people, right? So we're net down like 1,200 in a month and a half. Absolutely loco. Okay, please go deliver the clothes so I can have money. Like, the fundamental breakdown was traffic. Traffic as a result of too many buses and the plowed roads not being plowed completely. I probably need to... I mean, I've got 8 plows here, so... let's have them focus those one-way roads, too. But if they do that, then they'll go for the highway, and I'd rather them focus local. I'm going to do that. I have somebody else taking care of the one-ways. Another heating problem. Get in here! Power this place. Come on. Come on, population. Come on. Look at that. I've so, like, 71% of my workers are high educated. That's nuts. I have no education problem at all. I am good with education. Thank you very much. Crime issues. I'm actually surprised we don't have more crime. People are still gaining loyalty, though. So hopefully happiness can recover soon. Government loyalty average is 66% now. That's pretty good. I've reduced alcohol addiction down to just 3%. I mean, for the most part, we're fine. It's just we have to recover from the heat. The heat is everything. Goddamn winter. It was so brutal. What a brutal time to have a traffic hang up. Are you unloading somewhere specific here? Can you unload there? I mean, the time that you're expecting to... it's generally the time that when you're expecting... oh, okay, come on. All right, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. All right. You don't have to unload your crops here right now, okay? Now start loading clothes. I just want this winter to be over. Didn't you say you only had 3 hours today? Yeah, I really should wrap up. My brother needed to sign his lease at 2 o'clock, so I had extra time that I didn't think I had before. But he said he would be arriving here to start moving out around 3:30 or 4. And so that's pretty much now. So I probably should wrap up soon, but I did not want to wrap up like this. I did not want to wrap up like this. But it looks like I'll have to, and they still haven't done this. It's been added to their schedule for so long. And then I went ahead and told them not to auto-search. That's why. I want them to do that. I need to start moving that way. I need to start getting closer to Opekski so I can have my fuel system started. I gotta do that. I'm spending too much money on fuel. No construction offices selected. Excuse me? Yep, that needs to be built too. Although that's way less urgent now, isn't it? Yeah, these are way less urgent than they used to be because we just had a huge population drop. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with housing capacity anymore, right? We got to build ourselves back up. So this can go on hold. We don't need these flats built right now. They can wait. more important to have the heat exchanger made. That's where this is, okay? Heat exchanger's now ready to go, and we need to get the pipe in there. That should be off the back side of that heat exchanger. Yep, it's off here. And I don't know if I need a big pipe, but I'm going to use one anyway because I have it available. And so it looks to me like I can actually just pull off of this one. That should be sufficient. That would be also cheaper as well. And I do like cheap. Is this an underground one or... Oh, I can't use that because of the walking path. How about now? God, I just can't get down low enough. Like it barely fits. Come on. Okay, if it works. Kind of. Alright, we'll do that. I don't know if that big thick pipe was actually necessary, but I'm going to do it anyway. Come on. Don't tell me you don't have a path. I know you got a path. And then this walking path is kind of pointless now, isn't it? Totally unnecessary. There we go. Take that away too. So we'll get that built. That should hopefully help our heat exchangers out. Of course, they're not being very stressed out anymore because there's a lot less people to heat, right? So, I mean, that's one way to take care of it. That you drop the number of people that you need to heat, and now my heat exchangers don't need to work so hard. But, I mean, I think once this, we need to have a huge birth, like a big boom, birth boom, okay? We need like 1,000 people to come in here, and I really don't want to invite them because that 1,000 people, I mean, 1,000 people is unfeasible to invite people, 1,000 people in here. So I think I'll pass on that. We're gonna put a light there too. I think we should probably put a light there as well. But I'm not allowed to. Why? Is it because of... There's just too many damn vehicles, man. Okay. Okay, let's examine why... Where are all these vehicles going? So we can redirect them to other places. Alright? Okay. The dump trucks. Where are they going? I'm trying to get asphalt from here. I'm trying to get asphalt built over there so they can get their supply from that side. So that's going to get fixed eventually, but right now they're doing that. Let's take and change this road to be one way in this direction and this road to be one way in this direction. Okay? Then we can go one way here and one way here. All right? Let's see if this works itself out. One way this way. Okay, we're gonna go all the way down like this with one ways to get to here. From this side, we'll go up one way here. Come on now. I know there's probably a faster way to do that, but whatever, I don't care. We can then say that you are... I need this to be a two-way street. Making this a one-way might help. This goes up, this goes down. This is the busy road, though. And that's still the two-way. But if I have only... This one goes all the way over. Let's say you're one way all the way to here. Like that. But this side, let's say you're one way this direction. This will take all these frickin' cars that are coming this way, and it will get them the hell off this road. Okay? And we could even... I'm just going to do it like that. Okay? So let's see how this plays out in switching these to one-way roads. See where they all direct themselves and whether or not we can just fix this. The dump trucks will eventually get worked out because we're going to be making concrete and asphalt over there. All right? We're not going to be making it over here anymore, and so they shouldn't be using that. Eventually, they won't be using that. There's an awful lot of vehicles here that are supposed to be doing something, and they're not able to do that something because they're not able to get where they need to go. They need to fix this traffic bottleneck nonsense. Maybe put a little roundabout in here, right here. I don't know. See how that works itself out. If we have one ways, then it opens up the capacity on those roads, but only in one direction, of course. But maybe that'll be okay. Heating problem is still existing in Cernikova. That makes sense. Because this bus stop doesn't have that added anymore. We need to do that too. I mean, I just don't have the people now, man. I'm down to 7,100 people now. Under 7,200, I mean. So total population from that winter. Devastating winter. Devastating winter. Lost more than 1,000 people. Okay. Lost over 1,000 people total. Population has been starting to rise, but very, very slowly. No, not even yet. Not even rising yet. There's our year. This is our year so far. It's month 2. Or at the end of 2 months, right? The end of 2 months. That's nice. That's great. All because of the heater, man. If the heat had stayed on, that would never have happened. This building is so damn important. It's just ridiculous. So damn important. But I think, again, if we properly execute a good traffic system, if we can implement a quality traffic system, I think that this can work itself out. Why in the world would 3 be yielding? That makes no sense. Why? I have to have 2 main roads. But hopefully that clears up the traffic system. Okay? So important to have your roads and your traffic system figured out because traffic jams kill you, basically. But like all these buses coming in at once, that should never happen. So I've got to look at their routes. I've got to look at figuring it out because it seems like these buses are all clumped together. They all come in all at once and they should be more spread out. And it just has to do with the fact that they're all on different routes. A lot of these are construction buses. Construction worker crew buses should really be going to this one instead of this one. So I think I'm going to change that. I've been going to Central for that because it has more workers, right? But I just don't think I can do that anymore. So we're going to say that workers are going to be gathered from here. And that's going to remove all of the construction buses from this area. Everyone who's going to try to take somebody to construction sites, like this one right here. This bus wouldn't exist here anymore. It's going to only be at the other one now. And it can get here because this is a two-way road. I need this to be a two-way road. It's pretty important that this stays two-way. Because there's no real, like, there's nothing parallel running this completely. Like, I guess you could say that this one is, but I don't want to have this road only be going that direction, so. But it does look like I fixed it, you know, kinda, with the one-ways. The one-ways do appear to have fixed it. So now we just need to see our population go back up. Happiness go back up. Health go back up. And I can't do anything until it does. So, you know, I guess that's the stream for today. Because there's nothing else I can do without people. Until I get people. I gotta have people. Alright? I'm not sure why I have a 4% unemployment rate. That makes 0 sense. There's no economic sense in that at all. 0% unemployment at 8,400. I lose 1,000 people and now I have a 4% unemployment. The only thing I can think of is people can't go to work because of kindergarten, but that still doesn't make sense because when we had a higher population, we were good on kindergarten. Unable to visit church, blah, blah, church spirituality, enjoy culture. No. Not enough accountants or officers to show what? Stats? I need more than this. Fine. Unemployed workers, 145. They have good average productivity, though. Lifespan should be climbing. I should see this number going up, okay? And our average age of our population is quite young. It means we have more people coming into the workforce. Half of our population is under 26. So we should have a lot of young people coming in pretty soon to fill the workforce gap. So far we've got 1,000 of our citizens. 1,000 of our citizens are under 6 years old. And another 1,200 are 15. So this number's absolutely going to go up. We're starting to get births again. Our worker number's definitely going to climb. It's just nuts. So many, like, a third of our population are children right now, so it's gonna climb. It's just gonna take time, man. It might take like another couple years to recover from what just happened. It's kind of nuts. I don't like it, but it is what it is. And I've got just meh. Unload all the things you have, train. So what do we do in this stream? Aside from lose everything. No, aside from lose like 1,000 people. We got the coal train running. We have a really good supply of steel now. Like there's 270 just sitting here, not loaded for construction. So that's good. We have a lot of steel here. That's great. A lot of coal delivered. Now we need to catch up on iron. This means more people need to be working the iron mine. And that just means, you know, more people in general riding the bus. I think for the next stream, which is going to be Wednesday, for the next stream, I want to get going with I want to get this passenger train to this steel. I want to get this done. I'm going to turn construction back on. I'm going to get this bridge made now because we have enough steel. We're starting to get two-way lines done. This whole time we've been doing this, the rail station the rail construction office has been making rails, has been creating rails. So we have two-way train rail here done all the way up to there, which is pretty good. It looks like they didn't keep going that way. That's, I guess, fine. We ran out of workers, so it makes sense that they are still sitting here doing nothing now. Does make sense. We'll do an auto search and let them get on with what they're doing. I had turned auto search off, so that makes sense. I want to get them... I think we're going to commit to this bridge, too. I want to get this bridge made, and I want to get this built. So we're going to have that going, high priority. And we've deleted this road, which means if there's any fires over here right now, we can't do anything with that. But I would like to place this. So maybe we will end by doing this, because I need to get this done. Or maybe I do have to go. He is upstairs. I can hear him right now, so I probably should be helping him. But I think what I'll do is I'll rebuild this pipe so that it's underground. I'll get the train station plopped here. That rail is going to go between all of this stuff. It's going to pop out this way, cross this road, and then it's going to merge this direction. Okay? So that we can get people going this way. I'm leaving myself the option to go this direction, but I'm trying to avoid having my intersection too close to this. So I'm hoping to bring it in kind of like right here. And it will merge this direction and that direction from here. I think that's a good amount of space for a passenger rail, because passenger trains are not that long. At that point, as long as the rail is built, I should be able to get a passenger train out to the steel. So that's what I'm going to work on in the off hours. And when we come back for the next one, we hopefully won't have traffic issues. I really think a lot of this is solved by just getting all these construction vehicles, like the dumpers and stuff, just getting these out of here. And that requires asphalt. I need to redirect asphalt, or I just stop building roads for a while. If I stop building roads for a while, that would take care of it too. I think, you know, we are getting to the point now where we don't have to build roads. Like, these two are done. So with this one completing, which is only another 6.5 tons of asphalt, that one completing is good. All of this is mostly concrete, so it's not asphalt. I think that's an important distinction, because I'm pretty sure concrete tends to use this road and asphalt tends to use this road, which isn't great. So we tend to get them doing that. I may choose to make these one-ways, but you can't do one-ways on gravel roads. So I would have to pave this too, which kind of disrupts traffic some more. But if I did, what would probably happen is this road would be one way in this direction, and then this road would be one way in this direction. And it would go all the way out to here one way, I think, and then this would continue one way here, which would end up basically having us crossing here, and this is still a two-way road. I don't know. I'm really tempted, actually, to pull a lot of this stuff back. Like, if I get rid of these construction offices, I could have this road split here and go two different directions from this, right? And basically have like this highway, but have it going through here. In the future, when dry run, right? Practice run, right? In the future, when I play this on the new update, I'll have a lot of double roads. I think there will be a lot of avenues like this. I'm going to have a lot more of these, because I think those are pretty effective. I can see why people do them. I've seen cities where they do that a lot, and I can see why they do them. It seems pretty effective. So I'm probably going to have more of that going on. All right. But yeah, obviously with traffic jams, you can't get fire trucks for fires very fast either. So that's a big problem too. But we'll look at that. That's going to be next time. I got to just figure out what the hell to do here, because it's clearly not working out. There's this intersection, right next to another intersection. I can't have that. So something's got to give here. And I think it's going to have to be one-way streets. Or just using sensible bus stations. So, in any case, sorry about the bad ending. We're not out of this yet. We're just 2 steps forward, 1 step back, right? That's just kind of how it's working right now. But I'll see you guys Wednesday, okay? Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Bye-bye.